Howdy, partner.
Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? I hope we're doing good. Hey, it's like, what the fuck is that noise? Oh, it's the UPS truck. Fuck yeah. Good morning, everybody. How are you all doing today? Merry Monday on this holiday week. I hope everybody's having a great one. How was your weekend? It's great to see you guys. I am EP, but that's okay. No, not shocking. When am I ever not EP? Tis the day we're going to work on our Santa Village again today.
That's all right. Grab a pint.
Hello,
In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Wolf,
Here you
hello,
go, mate.
how are you? Welcome in.
Yes,
Hi.
yes.
Why am I looking down? What? Seriously. Why is it every single fucking time I start the stream, it needs to be reset? Stop it. Thank you. Okay, here we go. I don't know why it does it. Literally every time I calibrate it. Every time. It doesn't matter. Thank you for the stretch on the hydrate. Wolf, hello, Bean. How are you? Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Great to see you guys today. Happy week of the holiday.
Ooh,
Neo.
who's my new little subby?
Oh,
It's
my
been
goodness.
a year? Only a year? Already a year? That's insane. Well, I guess I get to ring out 2025 with this sub-ish. Here's to a
Oh, my
somehow better
goodness.
2026. Neothermic renewed
Yep.
their coffee card for 12 months.
Totally valid. Totally valid. Neo, thank you very much for the resub. I do appreciate it. Welcome on in. One whole year. My goodness. I know time kind of flies around here. I don't really know what's going on. But welcome back. Welcome back. Happy almost 2026. May this year be better than the last. I know we say that like every year, right? Every year it's like, oh, 2026 is going to be our year, right? It's like, yeah, but we said that about 2025 too. And like, yeah. So hopefully this next year is going to be better. I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping, guys. It's going to be the year. It's going to be our year. But yeah, happy holidays. No matter what you celebrate, I'm happy to have you here. It is a holiday season just because it's the end of the year. Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome on in. Neo, thank you again for the resub. Let me see what lovely beans are here with us today. I see Axe, Aset, Old Hobbit, and Blackhound and Gar. We're all here early. Welcome on in, friends. Great to have you here today. I hope you're all doing good. Jingles his way into the cafe, curls up into the Christmas tree. Well, hello, welcome in. We have a wonderful holiday tree up for sure. Lots of good things. All the mochas have been busy putting that up recently. It's been really lovely. So yay. It's looking very nice. Let's see. Darkfire, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Axe,
my
thank
new little
you.
subby?
Great googly moogly 28 month of me being a wholesome gremlin
Oh,
causing
my
mischief
goodness.
for Landon. Axelis 045 renewed their coffee card
Yeah.
for 28 months.
Oh my goodness. Well, thank you very much for the resub. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I know I can't believe that 28 months is insane. That's 2 years and 4 months. Goodness gracious. I genuinely can't imagine. Like, that's so amazing to me that people have been around for that long. And it'll be 4 years in January, which is like, holy shit. right? Which is kind of crazy to think about that. But Axe, welcome back. Thank you so very much for the hype train. I appreciate it. I mean, for the resub, thank you. Usually it would have triggered that. That's why I was doing that, which is so weird. Either way, I appreciate you so much. The both of you, thank you very much for the resubs. All right, let's see. Good time zones, every bean. Good time zones indeed. We're off to the shout out wars. Ramesine, hello bean. How are you? You changed your name. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Hi. Happy Monday, Hoobit. Hello, Hoobit friend. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. I'll leave you to get that one, Hoobit. Yeah, right. There you go. Exactly. He got you. Ha. Get shouted out. A set. Good morning, all Blackhound. Good morning, Gar. Good morning. I would so love if Twitch could just start the stream for me instead of making me refresh. Right? I don't know why it doesn't do that. That's very frustrating to me that it does this where it's like, yeah, you know what? You have the stream up early. You've been here early. You've been here for however long, right? But yeah, I don't really feel like letting you know that the stream is going to be starting. Like,
Pa told you it'd be a pain in the ass to puck out the door, and hope you thoroughly enjoy Trashes and Ours duet.
Yeah, no, I would not at any point put the word enjoy on that, but I do appreciate the effort. That was a terrible day for ears. It was a terrible day for ears. Yes. It was something for sure. That was something. Not sure I would use the word enjoy. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, so it really pisses me off that Twitch is like, no, I'm just not going to tell you. Right? Because this has happened to me so many times with a set stream. Is that like, I'll be there early, right? I'll be there early. Finally, I'll have some time or whatever. This has happened with multiple people stream. And I'll have checked in. It'll be like 25 minutes before. And then I'm like, an hour later, I'm like, that's kind of weird that they haven't started yet. And I go back and they're like 30 minutes into stream. And it's like, God fucking damn it. Like, seriously? I get distracted. I forget. Like, it's just really irritating to me. So yeah, I feel that. Nebulion, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome on in. Always does that to me, right? Yeah, it's very frustrating. Yanks, hello, sweetie. How are you as well? Good to see you today. And Gwen, hello. Good to see you all. Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. I hope that he finds you all well. It has found me. It's not that I'm not doing well. I'm just, for some reason, like, I got decent sleep. Here's the weird thing is I actually slept well, like, and I rested well and everything was fine. And then it was like, no, just kidding. You're still really, really, really tired. It's like, what? Finally, I sleep well. And it's like, no, just kidding. Go fuck yourself. Huh? So that's irritating. That's irritating. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing fine. Wolf, good to see you. Tis the holiday week. It's going to be busy from here on out. Yeah, we'll go from there. It's certainly not going to be bad. It's just going to be busy. A casual reminder, I will be streaming on Wednesday. I know Wednesday is Christmas Eve. I won't be streaming forever. I'll only be doing a half a stream, so 2 hours. But we have 2 things to debut that day, which will be very exciting. Maybe 3. We shall see. Why? Okay, you know what's irritating? This keeps resetting, and I have not touched that for like weeks now. I don't understand why that keeps resetting. It was like 100 and something before. And that really pisses me off why it keeps doing that. It needs to stop doing that. Because I have not bothered with that. Seriously, sound alerts? Come on. No, I am not managing that. God damn it. Give me a minute. Okay, why are you doing this to me? Why are you still doing this? What? It said the last time it was reset was on November 28th. So why the fuck it keeps resetting is incredibly frustrating to me. What? And now okay, so I'm looking at the source online and it says it's still at like 2,500. Okay, we're restarting this goal. We're going to leave it at that. I'm going to put it at... We're going to put it at this just to make sure that it looks proper. No, not that. Computer, come on. Why are you not updating? Also, why does it keep saying 1? That is so frustrating. Why do you keep updating this? What the fuck are you doing? You stupid fuck. Yeah, here. Okay. Stop it. Okay. All right. Anyway, now it's updated. I don't understand why it keeps doing that, but we're going to just leave it be for now. We're just going to leave it be. Sound alerts, don't fuck me over again. Don't fuck me over. Also, look at the fucking VTubing again. Stop. Today's going to be one of those days. I can feel it. That's okay. We're going to do fun stuff today, but I just have a feeling today is just going to be one of those days. It's just going to be like this today where everything's like, no. Okay. Hopefully that'll be better. Please stop making me adjust that. Okay, anyway, that is very irksome that got reset. I don't know why I just noticed that. Anyway, moving on. Voice of the Christmas Pupper. It is voice of me. It is voice of I. We're here. We're ready. We're doing fun stuff. It's going to be a great week, everybody. I hope everybody's going to have a fantastic holiday week. Even if you don't celebrate Christmas, that's totally fine. Just as long as you have a nice holiday time, you get some time off, which is really lovely, right? Even if you're not celebrating anything, just enjoy the time off, right? Celebrate that. That's good to do. Wednesday, I will be doing a short stream. We'll be doing at least 2 debuts.
Sorry. Had to do
Thank
it.
you, Trash,
No
for the
killing me.
$1. That's
Granddaddy
you're so fucking funny.
diabetes lost $1
ha
in arcade
ha.
tokens.
At least it's
Kobe,
legitimate.
get
Thank
back
you for the
here.
$1, you piece of shit. I appreciate it. At least that is supposed to be there now. Like, I don't even know where that $1 was popping up from. It was just random and very irksome to me. Thank you for the $1. I appreciate that. It's a celestial. 'Tis I. Yes, it was the USP truck. Yes, no, it was the UPS truck. I don't think it was coming to my house, which is fine because I've only have one thing left that needs to arrive, and that shouldn't be here until tomorrow. Everything else I think is here. I think I've got everybody. There's one or two things that I still need to get, but it's okay. We'll get there when we get there. Thankfully, not something that's in a rush. So that's, yeah. So we're here. We're vibing. I hope everybody's got your little gifties all set, right? And if you don't, get on that shit, please. Don't be one of those awful people that's out on Christmas Eve still shopping, right? Don't do that to the poor employees. Oh my God. I mean, I know they have to be paid to be there anyway, but like, oh my God, guys, come on. Gwen, hello. Bonjour, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today. Hi, Neo again. Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. And Axe, thank you too. You guys are very much welcome and happy to be here. Welcome. Rick, hello. How are you? Good to see you today. God damn it. Music check. Thank you. Please tell me ahead of time. Please. Merry Swishy Miss as well. Hello. Time is a bit wibbly wobbly. Time is very wibbly wobbly. Actually, speaking of check, are you really doing that? You piece of shit. Thank you. Yes, time is very wibbly wobbly. This year has gone kind of strange, right? This year has been very strange. I'm not 100% sure. Like it was very weird because the first part of the first part of the year was really awful, very awful. The first part of the year was awful. And then starting in June, it started getting better because I wasn't as sick and I was out of that place and it was just not bad. And now it's gotten better. It has gotten better. So hopefully next year will be better as well. We shall see, right? But yes, wibbly wobbly, very true. Let's see. Okay, I love wanting to rip my hair out before 9:30. Please don't. Please don't.
Diabetes lost 39.
Trash, thank you for the what was that? $39.81. I appreciate that.
Here.
You had to get your number right. Thank you very much for that. I swear to fucking God, stop giving me money. Trash. You in particular. Do not make me publicly call you out again. Stop it. Please stop. For fuck's sake. every single fucking stream. The rest of chat does not understand why I ask him to stop that, but seriously, fucking knock it off. Thank you very much for the $39. I appreciate you a lot, but you need to fucking stop. Anyway, moving on, Dedrick, I'm very sorry. Why are you wanting to rip your hair out before 9:30? What's going on? Welcome in. I hope you're okay. Tis a good holiday season. But hopefully it gets better for you. What's going on? Why are you ripping your hair out? I was so busy not doing work, I forgot what time it was. Haha, effort. Yeah, sure, effort. Yep. You only have a couple days, Trash. Get something done. For goodness gracious sake. Hoi, Trash. Oh, hoi. Hello. Llamas, hello, sweetie. How are you as well? Good to see you today. Welcome in, Bean. Hi. Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday will be an interesting stream. It'll be whatever. You guys will all have fun. I'll put like a fun, like fake, like fireplace in the background, and we'll put on the fun festive music. We'll have fun. It'll be a cute little stream. And it'll just be chatting. We're not going to do anything other than that. I will debut, the, video that a set made, which is going to be very fancy and fun, and everybody's going to love that. And I'm telling you now, way ahead of the time, sound check. Then I will also, thanks to Darkfire, I will also be debuting the new cover of Santa Baby that I re-recorded, which is this particular version was supposed to be silly and a haha, and it will be silly and haha. It is the uwu version. I am singing uwu. It's both cringe and apparently rather good, so that'll be interesting. And we shall see. I have not currently done this, but I might do this after stream. I'm going to re-record the song again now that I have much better mic quality. I'm going to re-record the song again when I'm not like super fucking terrified and shivering because I'm in VR, right? No, fuck that. I'm going to re-record it with the new microphone and maybe just have a traditional version as opposed to the stupid, silly, furry version. But we shall see. We shall see on that. I will. It doesn't take me very long to record this. For some reason, this song and I really vibe, so it's not like bad. But that being said, I have not recorded the normal version yet, so we'll see if that gets done. I'll see if I can record it. Right.
This? I think
Neo,
that's
thank you
what
for
they
the
wanted me to
$10.
write.
I appreciate
Anyway,
you.
Small Xmas present. Less than 3. Neothermic lost $10 US in arcade tokens. Kobe, get back here.
Thank you for the $10. I appreciate
Who's my
it.
new
You're
little subby?
silly bean.
Hello. Been lurking since you
Goodness
started,
gracious.
but thought I
Sasha,
would say
hello,
hi
Bean.
and
How are
make this lovely
you?
announcement. Lulu 420 Landon love Lulu 420 love.
Right?
Sasha _ Lee
I
_
appreciate
Wolf
that.
renewed their
Thank
coffee
you
card
very
for
much for the
25 months.
resub. Thank you very much for that. You are an absolute sweetie. I hope
Howdy,
you're doing
partner.
good. Welcome in. Thank you very much for that. Heck. Oh my goodness gracious. Also, Nebs, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Neo, thank you for the $10. Nobody paid me to do this. No, there's so much more involved, and oh my god, that was a ridiculous day. Oh my god.
So first, I need that. Second, apparently the previous tenants had cats that peed in the house and the smell was hidden under the floor, but the recent windstorm brought it out and no, my whole downstairs is starting to reek. Thankfully the
What the
military
hell?
housing will likely end up ripping up my floors and
my God,
replacing
so
them.
over here.
Thankfully, I guess.
What the fuck? How I'm curious to know how I'm actually really curious to know how the wind brought that out. Hang on 2 seconds. Let me just shut up. Phone, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, my phone is right here. Why are you doing that? Oh god damn it. Of course that's when they fucking call. Give me 2 seconds. Hang on. Yeah. Of course that's when you fucking call. Been waiting all morning, but you decided to wait until after started streaming to call and tell me something's ready. Dedrick, how did the wind bring out the scent under the floor? I don't understand that. I'm not doubting, I'm just very curious. That sucks though. That is a particularly difficult scent to remove. likely end up ripping up my floors and replacing them. That would be nice. This would be good. But that's very frustrating because you probably put a whole bunch of shit down there, right? And you're already like unpacking and things. That's irksome. Yeah, cat pee in particular is a very nasty, that ammonia scent is very strong and not nice. And I feel bad for you for that. That is definitely not good. I hope the military is able to like fix that for you. Because if it how did it even get under the floor? What the fuck? How did it even do that? That's an achievement within itself, but that sucks. I'm sorry, sweetie. This is no good. Yeah, I understand wanting to rip your hair out over that, but please don't. You kind of need that, right? You would need that. That's irritating. You could probably try to put down baking soda. That might help. Not entirely, but it would help dampen the scent, I think. But like, oh my God, especially if it's under the floor though, there's very little that can be done about that. I'm curious how you discovered that. Not fully curious. Only half a stream, huh? Plots mischief. I don't know if there'll be a lot of time for mischief. We'll find out. We will find out. It'll be an interesting stream for sure. Wednesday. It'll be really fun. There might have been a guest appearance, but unfortunately not.
Oh, and apparently the moisture from it grew mold that was hidden. It was a very big windstorm, 71 miles per hour
Yikes.
winds. Probably the wind as we let our dog in and out.
I see. Yeah, it's that's no good. Oh God, the mold. Disgusting. Yes, I really do hope they remove that because that could be actually dangerous for your health too. And that would be no good. Hopefully that does not happen. That's awful. I'm sorry, hon.
Don't mind
it's no
me.
good.
Just a little house cleaning.
Gar,
Much
thank you for the
tidier now.
$4.74.
Murray to the cafe.
There you go.
Excuse me. I need to go bad at some ribbons now. Gar Kitty lost
I appreciate that.
$4.74 US in arcade tokens.
55.55. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, yes. There you go. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate the house cleaning. Yes, that makes me happy too. I like the even numbers there, the odd evens, I suppose. Thank you very much for that. Oh, you guys are crazy. Anyway, thank you. Yes, Wednesday will be interesting. Gives me a minute. 59, 58, 57, 56. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one working on Wednesday. Maybe I'll carve out some time during all my frenzied work ethic to listen in. You know what's funny is a lot of people are working on Wednesday. I know so many people that are like, oh, I'm working on Wednesday. I'm like, what? Why are you working on Wednesday? What the hell? Who is doing things on Christmas Eve? Like, we used to have this whole time to ourselves, and now it's all just the man. Let's just work on Christmas Eve because that's totally something that you're supposed to be doing. You know, ain't nobody fucking doing anything. Why bother? Why fucking bother? It really fucking pisses me off. Right? Now, I understand that some people, like in retail and whatever.
Granddaddy_diabetes lost $13.45 US in arcade tokens. Colby, get back here.
Anyway. What was that? I don't even 1345. Thank you for that. 69. I appreciate it. Ha ha ha. Nice. Thank you for that. I'm literally going to ban you from tipping at this point. Like, genuinely. And you know why. Fucking stop. I don't want to get mad at you on stream because it looks so incredibly ungrateful. Stop it. Thank you for what was that? 1345? Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I know a lot of people are working on Christmas Eve.
I had to get to 99.
No, I don't give a shit. Trash. I don't give a shit. Stop it. We don't need to be working on Christmas Eve, right? Retail workers, unfortunately, don't have a whole ton of wiggle room, I suppose, for that. And they still should be getting overtime pay for that. Like, genuinely, they should be getting time and a half or overpay or overtime pay, but they're not, apparently. I was talking to Cozy, and he was saying that he's working on Christmas Eve and he's not getting overtime for that. And that I'm really fucking frustrated. You're going to make people work on a holiday and be away from their family, and you're not even going to compensate them for that. Like, it's really frustrating to me. It is really incredibly frustrating to me. And it's so sad. Like, it's one thing if I'm streaming on Christmas Eve, but like, this is what I did. This is fun. Like, it's part of a family thing. It's really not a big deal. I'm only streaming part-time, and it's very silly, and it's fun, and it's just like, it's good. Like, it's good company. It is something that we're doing together. It's not because like I'm being forced by the man to stream. No. Like, I just want to because I want to spend some time with you guys, and that's fun. But there's so many people. The majority of people that I know are working on Wednesday, and like full hours too. Like, nobody gives a single fucking shit that day. Why are you bothering? Right? And again, I was mentioning it like literally just 10 minutes ago about how, like, if you haven't gone to get your gifts and you're going on Christmas Eve, first of all, guys, come on, don't procrastinate that bad. Don't do that. It is really frustrating when people go out and do this, because then they're also really mean, about it. And that just, yeah, it's just really frustrating because they get really upset, right? They're like, look at me. Like, you were the one who procrastinated that fucking long to get gifts. You have no right to be upset or angry and like get snippy with people, because these poor employees are working that day because you and your lazy fucking ass didn't go and get gifts ahead of time. To be fair, don't get me started on the gifts and why I think gifts are ridiculously overrated to begin with, right? Because it's all just this like corporate bullshit holiday now, and I hate that, right? It's all consumerism, and it really bothers me. I really hate that. But like, I really dislike that people have to work on Christmas Eve. I'm not even religious. I don't even really celebrate this as like the whole purpose of what it's supposed to be. I just like the concept of a holiday and people enjoying their time together, and they shouldn't be stuck at work. And it really bothers me, especially the people who have a job that like it, there's no reason they need to be at work that day. They're not helping customers. They're not doing things. They're not saving people's lives. They're just like workers in a warehouse. It's like, why? What is the purpose of this? You are paying your employees to do literally jack shit that day. You get that, right? You guys understand this. Like, I can understand grocery workers, right? That, fine, fair, fine, because you're feeding people, whatever, fine. But like mechanics, fucking warehouse people, stop it. Stop. You're not, no. So it bothers me. It does bother me. But it is what it is. I don't understand why a whole bunch of people are doing that. It's a little crazy. Ramsey, thank you for the 5 bits. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for this, you sweetie.
Howdy, partner.
Robin, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Happy almost holidays, right? I just got to wrap the stuff. That's fine. That's totally fine. Wrapping things is fine. I have a bunch of things to wrap as well. It's the fact that you've gotten it done before this week. That's fine. I still have a bunch of cards that I have to like write out as well. And that I tend to always do like a couple days beforehand because I like it to be fresh, I guess. But that's fine, right? That's totally fine. It's the people who wait until Christmas Eve. And my father is guilty of this. It shows a sincere lack of appreciation, right? All right, to be fair, I can't get on people's case because this does kind of depend on the person, right? A lot of people are just procrastinating. It does not negate the personal choices of the gift. You can still buy something that's very personable, and something that somebody has really wanted on Christmas Eve, right? I'm not suggesting that it is a not personalized gift on Christmas Eve. It's just like, guys, I have wicked bad procrastination, and I've gotten myself like, come on. I don't know. I don't want to get on people's case too much because they might also be working. Like, they might also be busy, but like, that's what the weekends are for. Oh my fucking God. I don't know. This is one of those weird pet peeves of mine. That's really not a big pet peeve. It's just a little like, I think it's because I feel bad for the workers that have to work that day. Like, I don't care if you get your gifts delivered. It's not a big deal. But like, I feel really bad for these poor workers that have to work at the mall at like 8 p.m. on fucking Christmas Eve when they should be at home drinking eggnog with their family. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. After the BS with the bank, I want to rip out the hair, but I'll stick to taking out my stress on video games like Peak. We like that. That's totally fine. We like taking out, money for games and things like that. Not too many, but something that makes you happy, something that brings you joy, go for it, right? Not a big deal. That's a good thing. Let's see. Sasha, thank you very much for the resub as well. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I see a howdy, which means that's probably Techie. Hello, friend. How are you? Oh, no, it looks like it's Tricky. Tricky, hi, sweetheart. How are you? Welcome in. Merry almost Christmas or happy almost holidays. Whatever you celebrate, welcome in, sweetheart. All right, we got our shout out to Nems, the most wonderful new streamer. Go say hi to Nems. She's a wonderful streamer. Absolutely great girl, right? Yeah, ooh. Very cute, right? Very, very good girl. Yeah, absolutely. Go check out their streams, right? Let's see. Morning, everybody. How's it going? Ols, good morning, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today, Dean. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate, Robin. I appreciate that. Let me grab some coffee here. Thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. Ols, how are you today, hon? Welcome in. How you doing? How was your weekend? How was everybody's weekend? Did you go to a party? Did you do anything fun? What were you guys up to? I'm very curious, right? You got the ribbons all bap at the ornaments. There you go. There you go. As all kitties do, right? Very, very nice. Nice. Not working on Wednesday, but I'm going to be driving down to my mom's house to spend the night. That's fine. That's fine. Please have safe travels to get there. Christmas Eve and Christmas Day are really, really bad travel days. I do, I'm always a little concerned for people, of course, but like, I get it. You got to go to family. I will be driving, as well, just about an hour on Christmas Day, but it'll be fine. So safe travels to get there. Do have a lot of fun, right? Do have a good time with the family. And I'm glad that you're not working on Christmas Eve, right? At least somebody's company is like, all right, that's fine. You can have this day, right? I know Techie has this whole week, which is really nice. I'm sure he's really happy about that. Not the angry tippy taps. Oh, many angry tippy taps. Yes, many, many angry tippy taps. Yeah. Let's see. My plan for the 24th is I can go, is to go off somewhere for a nice walk. Oh, a nice walk sounds nice, right? A nice holiday walk is a really great opportunity to like kind of go and commune with nature a little bit, right? Bond with the family, especially after like a big meal. Lottie, for fuck's sake. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today. Happy almost holidays. But I used to do that as well. On Christmas Day especially, we used to go for a walk. And it just, for some reason, there was something really special about it. So, like, I'm here for that, right? I can vibe with that, guys. If you have the capacity to go for a walk, do it, right? Try to find, like, a nice meadow somewhere or something, even if it's kind of cold. You don't have to go for long. But go for a little bit. Just go commune with nature. Thank nature for the Christmas gift of a nice walk or some ridiculous whatever. But I vibe with that. That sounds like a nice thing. Maybe I'll do that again this year. We used to go with family friends that we don't really live near anymore. So, they moved off and did whatever. And it was such a nice thing to do. We went to this beautiful, like, nature preserves, a nice little nature area. And they had fields, but there was also like forested area that you walk through. And it was so nice. It was so nice. We're not too far of a drive from there. I guess we don't need to go with them. That would be nice. Maybe I'll do that. Thank you for the recommendation. That actually sounds really nice. I also have a Wednesday shift from 9 to 5. Yes, I know. I'm very sorry. That is ridiculous. 9 to 5? That's not even your hours. What the hell? But to be fair, to the only credit you get, and I still feel awful because I don't want you to have to work in this terrible, but you work in an industry that, yes, is important to be open that day. Like, you are feeding people, so like that I can at least understand. You're not parked in a mall somewhere, you're not parked in a mall somewhere being like, welcome to Kmart. Here, I'm going to sell you this blender that is so derogatory to your mother because she's the only one that cooks and that's such a sexist. No, like, yeah, unless she asked for a blender, guys. If your mother or wife or any female in your family that tends to cook, right, or whatever, do not perpetuate the shitty concept that she must do that. Do not buy her kitchen equipment or kitchen supplies unless she has specified that that is a thing that she wants. Don't do that. Don't unintentionally give her a sexist gift, right? Because I know you don't mean it that way. And I know a lot of people are like, oh, well, my mom does all the cooking. Let me buy her another cooking thing so she can slave away in the kitchen. Don't do that. Don't perpetuate bad habits, right? Don't do that. I know 100% it is not intentional. I understand. I get it. Unless she asks, buy her like a spa kit or something, right? You can get really lovely gifts that are not very slightly derogatory. And not all women think that way, right? I love getting kitchen stuff, but I am also aware that there's always like a little bit of a connotation there that's like, whether or not this was intended, thanks. I can't wait to slave away in the kitchen for you. Oh my God. Right. It used to be way worse. Now it's just a nice gift, for people in your life. But your mom will always want a massage instead of a blender. And trust me, they cost the same thing now. Blenders are stupid expensive. Kitchen equipment is stupid expensive. I hate it.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of me wrapping a $450 KitchenAid Moxmaster 9000 with attachments and Bluetooth connectivity so you can blend from the couch.
Actually, that last bit sounds interesting. But yeah, no. But see, you joke, but like you're not quite joking, which is so frustrating. You jest, right? But kitchen equipment is stupid expensive these days. Stupid expensive. Like even just a normal ass blender, right? Even just a normal ass blender is over $100 now. I was in a store just looking around because I'm like, I like kitchen stuff, or I don't really have the space for it. But like I'm in the market for a new blender. I did thankfully find my immersion blender, so I'm actually okay now. But like I'm like, yeah, I could use a new thing. And I'm looking around and I'm like, why is this $100? This used to be like, you could buy like a Hamilton Beach like blender for like $30 like 10 years ago. And now it's like 75. It's like, what the fuck? So trust me when I say the extra $30 to get your mom a massage is going to be so much more appreciated, right? Please treat your mother to something really nice that she doesn't normally get. I assure you she will never be unhappy.
Howdy, partner.
Alvaro, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Now, I am fully aware that none of you are sitting there like, bitch, get back in the kitchen. I understand. I get it, right? But there is always kind of that thought process when the mom opens some like, oh God, don't ever. Okay, this goes for anybody. Don't ever buy somebody cleaning products, right? Or a cleaning like utensil, like a Swiffer or like a vacuum. Don't ever give somebody a cleaning item. Don't ever do that unless it's a joke, right? Unless it's 100% a joke, right? Like the scrub daddy or the scrub mommy, which is like a sponge that gets like that changes. It's actually kind of funny, but like that's funny, right? That's not meant as like a here, get back to work. Don't ever buy somebody cleaning products. Don't ever do that. That is so disrespectful, right? Because if it's not a comment of get back to cleaning, it's a comment of you can't clean well enough. So here's a recommendation. Don't ever do that, right? Do not ever do that. Even if it's like a pink polka dot whatever that your mom is like, oh my God, I love this vacuum. You can wait until January to buy her a vacuum. Don't do it for a Christmas gift. Jesus God. I asked me why I know this is a derogatory thing. I have watched it happen. And it's definitely the look that they have to put on their face when you can tell that they're like, are you fucking shitting me? Right? Not worth it, man. Not worth the glaring daggers on the way home. But anyway. Just get the massage. You'll be happy. I promise. The both of you will be happy. Not paying overtime on Swishy Miss? Bro, what's next? Working on New Year's and the day after? Yes, that's actually very common. Nobody really gives a shit about New Year's. New Year's Eve is the holiday, right? And New Year's Day is not really a holiday.
What would Pac-Man uncontrollably guzzling cum sound like?
What? Zeldy, that one's inappropriate. No, that's inappropriate. I know you come in with some kind of weird jokes, but that one's pushing it, okay? I don't want to hear about that. Thank you. That's really disgusting. What was I saying? Working on New Year's. So New Year's Eve is the holiday, right? New Year's Day is not a holiday. New Year's Day is a day to recover from your hangover. That's the only thing. That is really the only that is the only thing that New Year's is good for. I don't personally celebrate New Year's Eve or New Year's. I don't give a single shit about it. I feel like a lot of people don't give a single shit about it. And that's totally fair, right? I think back in the day, like around the 2000 mark, right? Or 2000, very early 2000s, that would be, that it was more of a celebration, right? And a more of like the like welcome together and whatever. That was more of that. But these days just nobody cares anymore. And I've kind of noticed that.
It's official, it's winter, it's fucking cold. But anyway, let me get the greeting out of the way. Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy everybody, Happy holidays. And if you have a problem with Happy holidays, then happy shut the fuck up.
Happy Festivus for the rest of us. Exactly.
I might have bought my mom's a vacuum robot, but only because she talked about wanting one on Thanksgiving and she constantly complains about all the dog hair she has to vacuum up.
No. Okay, all right. She made a point of asking. But that can't be your only gift to her.
I do like to joking tell my sister to get to cooking after I've already cooked everything.
That's fine, Rick, that's okay. Don't make sexist jokes. That's not great, right? But if you've already done all the work and she goes in there and it's already done, that's the joke. That's fine. Rick, I know you do a lot of cooking and I appreciate that. Right. Like, again, there's nothing really technically gendered about cooking. I love cooking, right? It doesn't have to be a gendered thing. It's when the guys are like, yeah, here's a kitchen utensil, bitch. Get in the kitchen and make me a sandwich, right? That's the sexist thing. And we don't really do that a ton anymore, right? Thankfully, that's not as much a thing. But that's what I'm saying is, like, if it's a gift from the guy that clearly, like, my father does not go anywhere near the kitchen. And my stepmother, who she's not my stepmother. She's just a fucking bitch. She's always in the kitchen. And she insists that she's only one in the kitchen, right? She doesn't like it when he helps because he is, in fact, useless. But the fact of the matter is he just kind of sits there and watches TV while she does everything. And it's so disrespectful. I really hate it. All you have to do is say, can I help? And we will politely say, no, fuck off, get out of my kitchen, right? But the fact of the matter is he just sits there and it's so disrespectful, right? But Rick, I know you do a lot of cooking and it looks really good. You always make something that looks really tasty. And so there is a joke in there, right? You're pulling your weight. You're fine. It's not a big deal. But it's people like my father who's like, yeah, here's a blender. Well, are you going to make something with it? Or are you just expecting her to do that? Like, oh God, it's so disrespectful. The vacuum that your mother requested, Darkfire, don't just get her a vacuum, right? You have to get her something else that like treats her to something. Even if she asked for that, I still feel like perhaps that's not, I don't know. I don't know. Even if it's a requested item, it still feels kind of to me. And that just might be a personal opinion. Again, this is all just personal opinions, right? Stop it. This is all just personal opinions, right? She may be super into that. She may absolutely want that, and that's all she wants for the holidays, right? For Christmas. I would still get her something on the side that's a really, like, supportive, sweet gift, right? It doesn't have to be a massage, but it could be like, I don't know. It could be like a gift card to get a mani-pedi or something, right? Or to get her haircut, get a gift card to her hair salon, or something to really treat herself with, right? It can't just be the vacuum because it's like, well, this is what you asked for. Right? Yes, that is what I asked for. But if that's all I'm given, I feel like that would be kind of like, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. That could entirely be just me. Right? And these are all, again, as a casual reminder, these are all just personal opinions, but I feel like just a vacuum, even if it's requested, it still feels like, okay, then here, I'll give you a way to clean. It's like, I would be a little like, yikes. But I do understand the dog hair that has to be vacuumed. I get that. That's not great. Debbie, hello, Bean. How are you? And don't mind my Santa hat here. Debbie, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Goodness. I'm banned from tipping too. You're not banned from tipping too. Darkfire, there's a whole separate conversation that Trash and I have that he knows why I'm asking him not to. And he does it anyway because he's a piece of shit that doesn't listen to me. But that's not shocking to anybody. Yeah, no, you are sort of banned, but you do it responsibly. You are responsible, at least, with this. So yes and no. Yes and no. Cute little Santa hat. Thank you. I appreciate it. It is sort of copy pasted on, but it's okay. It's still cute. A set. How are you first and second for clipping? I don't know. I don't know. But he is pretty good at clipping. He does all the good stuff, right? I'm a last second day before Xmas gift shopper and always say happy holidays and thank you for working on a day like this. Yeah, but that's all well and good. I'm glad that you're kind about it. Thank you for being kind. That makes a lot of difference. But they still have to work. Right? The day before, okay, the last second day.
Hey, irresponsible. Maybe I just won the lotto or something. I ain't broke.
You know you're fooling literally nobody, right? You're not fooling a single person. We will discuss this later. Don't start with me. The second to last day before Christmas. So is that like today, Lottie? I'm struggling to figure, is that today or tomorrow? I feel like that's tomorrow. Also, why would you put that much pressure on your shoulders, right? I understand if people procrastinate and they don't have the time and they forget and whatever and they go rush out, try to get gifts. But you do realize that the thing you might want to get that person might be sold out, right? And then you're SOL. Like, what do you do then? If you're like, oh, I'm going to buy this.
Let me get something perfectly fucking clear.
Yeah.
The wizard is never late, nor is he early. He comes, arrives
like,
precisely when
the
he
thing
needs to.
could be sold out. The thing could be sold out. Who knows, right? Goodness. I don't know. I just don't like waiting that long. It's stressful for me. It is stressful for me to have to wait that long. And I don't love that. I don't love that. But that's just me, at least. A couple of my coworkers, single dudes, are working here on Wednesday. The contracts don't allow overtime, but I know for a fact boss will be paying for lunch and basically letting them goof off for the entire shift just in case something explodes. I mean, that's valid. That's fair, right? I still feel bad that these poor people don't have a place to go, but like, I get it. You know, not everybody does. Last year was very similar for me. I had COVID, couldn't go anywhere. And it is what it is. I am grateful that your boss is at least paying for lunch and making sure that they don't have to work too hard just to make sure nothing, goes wrong. But there's so many bosses out. This pisses me off. This is a thing that I had to look up because Cozy told me this, is that overtime for holiday pay was nixed from the system in, I think he said 2022. It might have been 2023. So like, companies don't have to pay you overtime during Christmas Eve or whatever anymore. And that is so incredibly disrespectful. You are asking somebody to work on a holiday when they could be with their family. But no, you have to be sitting here making sure that a computer doesn't not turn on. Seriously? How much of a terrible... These people, I know what you do. So, like, I'm pretty sure your clients can fucking chill for a couple days. Like, all right, to be fair, there is more involved in that. But just like, oh my God. Like, God, stop. Stop. I'm looking into working on an offshore oil rig. Other than that, I am good. How are you? That's a choice. Is there internet on an oil rig? I genuinely have no commentary for this. I did not prepare a commentary for that. I wish you the best. How am I supposed to? That sounds like literal nightmare for me. So I wish you the best. I hope that goes well for you. If that's what you want to do, like if this is something you're looking forward to and wanting to get, that's awesome. And I want you to get that thing. And I'm very excited for you. That sounds like a living nightmare for me. Genuinely a living nightmare. I can't think of a worse thing that I would rather do than potentially spelunking. That would be worse. That would be worse. Yes. Going into a cave and looking for something. But the oil rig, second place, easy second. Might even be first. We'll find out, especially in a storm. So have fun. If that's what you want to do, excellent. Love it for you. Absolutely love this for you. Not for me, thanks. You may keep that. But that's good. I'm very glad that you are, you're looking into that. I wish you the best of luck with it. I'm okay. I'm doing all right. I am, we're vibing right before the holidays, right? We're just kind of existing today. So this isn't bad. Well, welcome in, right? Makes it worse that I too won't get any form of premium pay for this Wednesday. That day better be calm or I'm going to be the saltiest fucking person alive. Sweetheart, I have some bad news for you. It is not going to be calm. It will be a significant test of personality. Let me put it that way, unfortunately. The people... And this is statistically true, and I hate this.
Fire celestials are thalassophobic.
Oh, yes.
Check.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Very, very much. I don't do closed confined spaces. Like a small room, not a big deal, right? But I don't want anything to do with being underground or like in a cave. But the water, the underwater, any kind of water, any kind of deep water, any kind of thing in a storm. No. I don't want to talk about boats in the water. I don't want to think about anything going underwater. No. No. Big scare. Big scary. Big terror. So yeah, no thank you. No thank you. You'd literally have to put a gun to my head and then you'd have to pull the trigger. And that would be a special day in hell for you. Come on, VTuber, don't do that. But yeah, so the people who go grocery shopping or any kind of shopping on Christmas Eve are automatically not in a good mood, right? Some of them fine. Some of them are fine. Some of them are really fully aware that they're like, I'm so sorry. I forgot to buy sour cream for the thing that I'm making. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. That is not a common thought process. The people who are out and about on Christmas Eve have done fucked up and they're probably very stressed, just like you. So Nebs, you're going to have to just, yeah, it's going to be a tough day for you. It's going to be a tough day for you, sweetie. I'm very sorry. Oh, goodness. Although hopefully it'll be good. Hopefully it'll be nice. We'll see. We'll see. I can feel working the 23rd, even more if I'm ouchie, getting an implant at the docks after totally goofing the shutdown date. Wait, what? I can feel working on the 23rd. So tomorrow, right? Even more if an ouchie getting an implant at the docks after totally goofing the shutdown. I have no idea what that means, Axe. Are you getting an implant of some kind? Getting an implant at the docks after totally goofing the shutdown day. What? What does this even mean? Hopefully you're not getting an implant. That sounds painful. And that sounds like something you have to recover from. I wish you the best if that is the case. Otherwise, I might just be stupid. I don't quite understand that. You'll have to explain this one to me. Howdy, cute friendos. Tricky. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today, hon. Welcome in. Welcome in. Plot twist. A Cafe Valencia. Delicious. I'm here for that. That sounds really nice. I would like one, right? Christmas Eve from 5 p.m. on, I have made a mistake and have to be making a purchase for some reason. Everyone gets a tip if they can accept it. It's my fault. I'm shopping then, not theirs. And that's fine. That's a responsible method of thing. Like if you have to buy something at that time, like you likely either forgot, right? Or something else happened. And it is what it is, right? I sincerely don't like that we live in a community or a society at this point that requires people to purchase shit up until that day. Like we shouldn't have to be purchasing things like that much, but it is what it is. This is the society we are in. And if you have to be out shopping on Christmas Eve, please be as thankful as possible, right? Be kind, be patient, please, on Christmas Eve. You will get everything you need to get done. Just be patient because there are so many rude people out there and you don't want to be one of them. Because you're not. You guys are great. You guys are all fantastic people. So if you have to be out that day, be especially thankful and kind because they're going to need it. They're going to need it. Because not everybody is going to be that way. People are going to be very rude. Happy almost Christmas to you too. Yee, Tricky, happy holidays, happy Christmas, Merry Crimbo, Merry Crisis, whatever it is you celebrate. I hope it's a good one. Hello, hon. Welcome in. I've just ate lots of little snacky lunch bits for dinner and full and eepy. Oh, that sounds really good. I like the snack food. The snack foods are fun. I should make more deviled eggs this year for Christmas. I made a bunch for Thanksgiving and they almost didn't make it to the table. They were really good. I made some really nice ones. I'm excited for the ham that I'm making this year for Christmas. I will be traveling Christmas evening. So I'm not like I won't be able to make a ridiculous meal, right? But I'm making a small ham. And I'm going to put it in the crock pot with apples and oranges, and like some mulling spices and everything. And oh God, it's going to be so fucking tasty. So I'm really looking forward to that. It's going to be very good. I'm okay, thanks. Made sure I got all the festival food. We'll be going to get the alcohol today. Fuck yes. That is another important thing. If you're a drinker, right? Go get some alcohol. It is the holidays. Enjoy that, right? I just got my hands on some ouzo, which is a Greek anise, like licoricey flavored drink, and it is so good. Oh my God. I don't even really like licorice. I have to be in a mood for licorice, and this was just so... It was good. It was really tasty, and it made me very, very happy. That was nice, and it has been helping me sleep a little bit too. So that was lovely. So be sure to go grab some lovely Festivus drinks if you're into that, right? That little peak gives me genuine joy, but if it's getting old, I can reduce it for special occasions. You're okay. You're fine. You're all right. I just hope for those who work on the 24th or 25th doesn't get paid with pizza. Yeah, that is an especially big insult. They're like, oh my God, we appreciate you guys so much. Here's a pizza. Thanks. Thanks a lot. That's so nice of you. Oh my God. Right. Or a belt buckle. That's even worse. I have a tradition with a variety of people where we walk up this big hill every New Year's Day. It's usually windy and cloudy, but on the good days you can see my whole area. Oh, that sounds really fun. Tricky, I like that. The hill sounds not as fun, but the rest of it sounds good, right? The rest of it sounds good. That could be good. True, but as the one who does most of the cooking, I'd kill for a nice new blender. And welcome back. I didn't get rid of you. Again, a blender is fine. Like, a blender is a perfectly fine gift, but don't let that be the only thing. Definitely no to cleaning tools unless I guess they specify specifically that's what they want, right? And any, like, I don't know. If you're going to get a useful item, get something frivolous too, right? Because it's the holidays and it's supposed to be silly and whatever. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I feel like it should be both work and play, right? Like a gift that is meaningful because this is something they've asked for, and maybe just something kind of special. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Hopefully, I can get the Forge Fire game going tonight so I can finish making gifts. Totally fine. That sounds fun, right? You're making things. We love that. We love homemade gifts. Those are great, right? Talk about like really meaningful things, right? I love that, making things. I'm not especially good at it. Like, it depends what it is, right? It depends what it is. One year I wrote poems for people. I was very poor that year. I wrote poems for people and I put it like on a nice picture, like a background, and I framed it. And that was my gift to some people. And I don't know what happened to those. I know Mom still has hers. It's on the wall in her living room. And it's kind of like, oh, okay, that's nice. Let's take that off the wall, please. But no, she loves it up there. So I love that. Homemade gifts is nice. Sounds like you're forging something, which is really fucking cool. That's hella neat, right? Homemade gifts are really quite special, right? Expensive blender, and their lifespan is short for you to buy another one. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like equipment and like
That's all right, grab a
interesting.
In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Michael,
Here you
hello,
go,
Bean. How are
mate.
you? Good to see you today. Like interesting little things like kitchen equipment and like what are they called? What's the fucking word that I can't remember because I'm fucking stupid? Supplies, equipment, accessories, utensils. What's the word I'm looking for? I am so fucking stupid. What the hell is the name of that? Kitchen stuff, kitchen, whatever, moving, functioning, mechanical kitchen shit, whatever, or any fucking shit, right? It is designed to break. It is designed to break. Thank you. Fucking Christ. Appliances. It's not my fucking day today, guys. I'm getting to be in a worse and worse mood. Appliances are not designed to function anymore. They're designed to break after a couple years, specifically after your warranty runs out, right? God forbid you get like a year-long warranty, maybe 2, right? It's designed to break right after that so that you can replace it, so that the company can get more goddamn fucking money. And it really pisses me off, right? Like, shit used to be so good. Like fridges. Like, my great aunt used to have a fridge that she bought in like the 50s, and it still works. It still works, and it was still going strong. The thing was amazing, right? And like, I'm pretty sure my mother bought a new fridge when they renovated my kitchen, which was a very long time ago, right? That was in, I think that was in like in the 90s, right? And I don't think it lasted more than 10 years. She had to replace it again. And it was like, seriously? Like, it's so frustrating that things are not designed to like be okay anymore. Unless you know what you're doing mechanically and you can repair the engine or whatever the hell is wrong with it. Like, it's designed to break so that they can get your money. And it's so fucking irksome. It's so irritating. They used to make things of quality. People used to care about the quality of things that they make. And now it's all about making more money. And it's like, really? 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 That's just kind of how shit is going nowadays, right? Nobody gives a shit about quality of things. Nobody has conviction. Bought my sister-in-law a blender. She took one look at it and told my brother to make her a daiquiri after slapping him on the ass. A daiquiri? Okay. A daiquiri, like a drink. Daquurai, daiquiri, or Quari. Gotcha. Okay, we got there. That's fair. That's valid, right? Daiquiri is a good use of a blender. Maintenance confirmed mold. Already knew that. And it's basically passing the work to another guy that doesn't start work for another couple of hours. Of course not. And Didrik, what wonderful timing for you have discovered this, right? A couple days before Christmas. Isn't that great? Isn't that dandy? Don't we love that for you? No, absolutely not. I really hope this gets fixed before the holidays. That is terrible. That is very fucking terrible. I'm so sorry, hon. Joking aside, yes, unless she loves to cook and has it on her wish list, appliances are household purchases, not gifts. Exactly. Right? Exactly. And it's irksome because when a guy, like, again, these are kind of sexist comments because, you know, nowadays you could be whatever and could still want whatever, right? But traditional values, right? Like, the husband or the father or the man in your life, right? He's going to want power tools. He's going to want a saw. He's going to want a lawnmower. Except people do want that.
Planned obsolescence sucks, I agree.
Yes, exactly. Like, there's literally a term for it now. And that's so not okay. It's so not okay. But, like, the man in your life would genuinely be thrilled to get the power saw, right? And that's so fucking frustrating to me. Because he's like, fuck yeah, a power saw. I'm going to do something cool with this, right? Unless you're gifting these kind of manly gifts to somebody who's a little less, like, who's more into crafting or something. He's like, but I don't know what to do with this. Like, okay, fine. But it's the same kind of concept, right? It's just, it comes with a requirement or, like, a recommendation to use this thing. And it just seems kind of shitty to me. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with purchasing this item. Just don't make it a holiday gift. That's all I'm saying, right? Although, to be fair, if they do, you know, request that thing specifically for a holiday, then I guess it's okay. Just don't let it be the only thing, right? That's all I'm saying. Just don't let it be the only thing. Let it be a thing that was requested and then something nice that says, but, you know, this is not a requirement. This is just a nice gift, right? I guess that's just me. Not even cleaning stuff. We often use like phones or keyboards. I mean, that's fine, right? But what I mean is like cleaning tool, like wet
but
wipes.
The difference there is power tools are toys unless you're a carpenter
That's
job.
valid.
Something that happens around here, if there is an appliance or work machine under the tree, it's labeled as from Santa to the household. Christmas can be an excuse for more expensive purchases after all.
I mean, fine.
Power Tools puppy eyes intensifies. One year I got my dad a thing of multiple hot sauces from the Hot Ones show on YouTube, and now he still orders from them constantly.
That's acceptable. I'm here for that. Ruse, first of all, hello. Happy holidays. Welcome on in. Second of all, I'm here for that. But that's not like a cleaning supply. I mean, it is a cleaning supply depending on how quickly it goes through. But it's not the traditional kind of cleaning supply, right? That's not what I mean. But that's fine, because that's like a thing that he might enjoy, right? That's a great gift. That's a great gift, right? There's nothing wrong with that. That's fine. And Gar is right? Like these large appliances, these things that people have been requesting, you can say from Santa and it's a large gift and that's great. Just don't let the cleaning thing or the thing that's meant to like put somebody in a specific role in the home as the only gift. That's all I'm saying. Hot Ones is a good gift. The hot sauces, actually, that's not a bad one, right? And I suppose it can work as a cleaning product in some way. Troll, because our hammer, hey, troll cross or hammer pendant. Oh, I see. Forge item. And gave myself a cleaning item for one of my birthdays. I like the idea that I was stereotyping myself before my egg crack. Tricky, that's fine. You can give yourself anything you want. That's fine. I mean, it's like a gift, right? Like, don't give your mom, like, a series of sponges. Unless she thinks it's funny, right? The scrub mommy thing is funny because it's got a terrible name, but it is actually a very useful product. I'm not going to lie. Like, actual shout out to their products. Their stuff is really cool. And their names are fantastic. But that, like, don't give like a parental unit. Like, here, I'm going to make a mess and now I'm giving you shit so that you can clean it up. Like, don't do that. But if you're giving yourself that thing, it doesn't matter, right? That's fine. And I like that the unintentional thing, is that you were giving yourself something like this before your egg crack, before you recognized what that meant to you, right? That's fine. See, the keyboard vacuum is a cool gizmo more than a cleaning product. Exactly. If there's a novelty to it, it makes it sort of okay. Here's where the complications come in, right? If it has a novelty purpose and it's adorable and silly, that's one thing, right? I hate this. There's so much frustration to this. I will never say no to that. Hey, there you go, right? I would love a vacuum for keyboard. Honestly, as a guy who's scared to break the keycaps while removing them, you just pop them off.
I mean, when I found out my former sister-in-law was pregnant, me and father-in-law, got him a game of Jenga, the old smug.
Jenga? Found out my former sister-in-law was pregnant. Me and the father-in-law got him a game of Jenga. What? Why Jenga? What's the joke here? What am I missing of Jenga? Jenga's a fun game, by the way. It's really silly. It's a great drinking game. What about Jenga? Let's see. It's cold. I like New Year's. It's celebrated a bit more in Scotland. I feel like it used to be more celebrated here in America, but in America it's just like, whatever, get back to work. It's just a night to drink, right? And you can do that any night. So why do we need to like make a big event out of it? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. That could 100% just be me. That I just don't bother with New Year's. I think it's kind of a waste. But I will appreciate the week in between the holidays, right? That I can get behind.
To help her husband learn the pull-out game, the old sip.
Oh, valid. This is valid. Okay, I see what you did. All right. I wish it was cold here. 76 for Christmas. Oh God, that's awful. My condolences. I'm so sorry. This is terrible. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. It's gonna be like 30 here. It's supposed to snow tomorrow, which I'm so excited about. I really hope it does, but we'll see. We'll see, right? Pepper fur is understandable. Yes, right. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. It can get everywhere, right? Pet dander and pet fur gets literally everywhere. And I'd love to watch a little, like a robot just kind of go wherever, just go up somebody's back and just like vacuum all the hair off. That would be silly. Little Roomba, right? Some people get cool things for Xmas. As for me, I got fired. And honestly, that's the best fucking thing ever. You got fired? What? Well, I'm glad that you're excited about that. That's not good. I mean, if you're excited about it, then I guess it is good. You know what? I can't get too much on that. I don't know. That's kind of both good and bad. What awful timing, right? That's terrible timing. I got fired on my birthday once, to be fair. That was pretty shit timing too. They accused me of stealing. That was fun, which I hadn't done. But after you fire me, of course I'm going to. So yeah. Happy birthday to me. Here's some free soap. Thanks, man. That's great. But yeah, no, that sucks. I'm very sorry to hear that. I know you were kind of miserable in your job there, but either way, losing it for your Christmas seems
So a bit
awful.
of a funny story. So I got fired last Saturday since my Karen boss didn't want to recontract me. Another one quoted the day before. Today my replacement cashier didn't arrive, probably because they are hungover, no joke. So they are run out 2 cashiers on holiday season and either my ex-manager or my ex-boss have to take my shift. LMFAO.
Delicious. That is a wonderful Christmas gift. You're correct, actually. That's not bad. All right. Yeah, fuck those bosses. That sucks, but that is great.
Honestly, all I want for Christmas is to buy myself some new clothes and an expansion for Destiny 2.
I mean, that's fair. You should do that thing, right? Gather up some funds. Maybe you'll get something for Christmas. You never know. Some kind of financial whatever, and grab yourself some new clothes and an expansion for Destiny 2. Also not bad, right? I hope you're enjoying that. Alvaro, that's great. There's nothing better, right? That sucks that you got fired. That's no good. It doesn't sound like you had the best of bosses anyway, but I do appreciate it when they try to replace somebody and it just doesn't work out and you're like, toodaloo, bye, have fun during the holidays. I guess you're going to really miss me, aren't you? Oh no. Oh, what a real shame. So, all right, I'm behind the yay that's the best thing ever. That sucks. Oh no. Anyway, you'll find something better. I promise. You'll find something better that doesn't involve terrible bosses, right? That's really shitty. Especially because they can't even convene on the same concept. That's really shitty. But you will find something better, I promise. And now you don't have to really stress about it over the holidays, about having a day off and then being like, oh, well, I'm enjoying my holiday time, but now I have to go to work that I hate. That's not bad. It could be better, but it also could be way worse. So I'm glad, right? New Year's is for amateurs. I barely even drink on New Year's Eve. Normally New Year's Day is just a freebie day off. It's a freebie day off. Genuinely New Year's Eve is the holiday and it's literally just drinking day. New Year's Day, I am absolutely convinced is the holiday of hangover. They should just call it hangover, right? Happy hangover. That is literally the purpose of New Year's. 'Cause it's just another goddamn month. Who fucking cares, right? It just isn't a big deal. Now, some people love New Year's, and that's great, and I love that for you, but it's a new fucking year. Who cares? Goddamn. The shit will continue, FYI. Just because it's a new year doesn't mean everything is different. Fuck off. God damn it. Maybe that's just me. Because I'm not a big drinker, so for me, it's whatever, right? I don't care. I don't care. I was considering buying my sister cooking stuff, but in fairness, she's a professional cook. Okay, that's an exception, right? I love cooking. Also, plan to make tiramisu. Yes, please make tiramisu. Please do that. That sounds good. Now, all right, if you are purchasing a thing for somebody whose profession it is to clean, well, still not, I feel like the cleaning stuff should be taboo, but cooking, right, a professional chef. First of all, if you're going to purchase something for somebody who's a professional chef, make sure you're buying them something they will use and not just a cute little trinket thing. But if you also love cooking, you'll know what you're looking for. But I would still, especially if it's for a career or something, I would still get a cute thing. Because it's all well and good that you give a useful gift, but there should always be a leavening gift to go with that. It's I appreciate you, I see you, I love you, here's a gift to treat yourself to something, right? It could be a gift card, it could be a box of chocolates, it could be something really nice, right? But a utility gift is great, but it needs to be softened with something, I feel like, right? Over here in the parties and the point when everybody's talking in their inner circles, I just go to the kitchen and do the mountain of dishes. Everybody rest, and there is no, I have to clean this in the morning. But I mean, that's really sweet of you, but like, I don't know. That's sweet of you, but you shouldn't have to do this. Now, if you're using it as an opportunity to get away from a social situation of some kind, I approve. That's fine, right? If you're getting away from all these conversations you don't want to bother with, I approve of holiday cleaning if it's to escape a social obligation. I'm here for this, right? Usually it's like the dogs, right? Or the pets or something. I personally don't want anything to do with socializing and interacting with people. This particular Christmas is going to be difficult for me because I'm interacting with a bunch of people that I have never met before. I'm going to a new place with new people. And the fact that I have already been cautioned about a couple of them is like, great. My social battery is already done. So that'll be fun. That'll be interesting. I don't think I can volunteer to do the dishes. I don't know. So we'll find out. But if you are doing dishes or some kind of cooking to get away, that is 100% excusable. Use whatever you can to get away. Go for a walk. Be like, I'm going to go for a holiday walk. Ooh, right? Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm here for that. Debbie, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Right now I'm late night gift shopping.
Oh, hi. So you are X-person X-Bean has talk us about. In that moment, we language up.
I've heard so much about you. I wish I could say it was favorable. Oh, no. No, I would never do that. Oh, my God. I would never do that. Although it would elicit some rather fun giggles, I'm sure. But it would be unfortunate, I think. I would not do this. Oh, my God. I've heard so much about you.
Just carry a spray bottle and mist them when they say something offensive. They never expect it, and the resulting confusion will give you more than enough time to escape.
I don't know about that. No, with people you don't even know. Oh my God. No, I don't know. I don't think that's going to work out. We'll see. We'll see how this evening goes. I don't know. I'm late night gift shopping. I'm buying my sis some trainers and some video games for me. Well, that sounds fun. Hopefully it arrives in time, right? Hopefully it arrives in time, right? I appreciate that you're not shopping on Christmas Eve. That's always an irritation. This is why I was complaining with my family for saying to do a Secret Santa before Swishymas. A, more people and places are crowded. B, stuff runs out easier for you to find something they want to become a hustle. Yep. And C, you look like the person who didn't care and is buying it last minute. That's true. Whether or not this is actually accurate, anybody who's shopping on Christmas Eve is like, wow, look at you bothering to actually try to shop. Wow. Oh my God, you totally care, right? Which is totally not true, because there are some really fantastic people who really genuinely don't have time, right? And they're very thankful and kind and whatever, but it's not the best of impressions. I'm not gonna lie. And it is true that people mark up prices on Christmas Eve, right? Because if you're going to make their employees work, you're going to pay a little bit more. And it is what it is. Sometimes the goofy sounding shit is the biggest winner. Wife's been gone all month, so we agreed we were not getting anything for each other. So I made her a go get me book with tear out coupons that say, babe, go get me, with a blank line. I will be running for so many random shit at random times, but she'll chuckle when she sees it. And that is a wonderful gift. I actually really love that. Not only is it a homemade thing, but it's actually really personable, right? A personable, like, coupon book of, I need this coupon entitles me to one back rub, this coupon entitles me to one night where I don't have to cook, right? Silly things like that, right? Silly things. And it could be anything you really want, right? It could be a little scatological if you want it as well, but it can be anything. And that kind of thing is really actually more thoughtful than it seems, because it allows that person to use it as like, hey, I really need this from you, and here's like a coupon for it so that you can recognize that this is something I really want. I really like those kind of gifts. I think they're really cute. And I'm here for that. Trash, that's actually a really sweet gift. That's really nice. And it'll be good because I know that she's coming back, and that's going to be really stressful, but also really
that's
relieving.
All right,
and
yeah. In fact,
thank you for the hydrate, Michael. I appreciate it. Mate. The holidays have more or less.
Until you gift it to the kitty with social issues and he feels guilty and never redeems any of the coupons. Cough cough.
The book is for you to use. The coupon book is for you to use. God damn it. There's no reason to be guilty. That's the whole point of it. That's the whole point of it, right? Goodness gracious. You'll be fine, guys. You'll be fine. I promise, right? Now, the problem is that you have to commit to it. If you give somebody that book, right, and they clip one out and say, I need this, you have no capacity to say no. You must do that thing because you agreed to. By giving them that book, they said, this is carte blanche. If I need you to do this, you will do this thing. And you must do it. You must commit to that. So there shouldn't be any guilt. But that gift should only be given, if you know you can commit to it. That's the thing about that. Because the second you redeem one of those coupons and they're like, oh, not tonight, dear, then that whole point is useless, right? That whole thing is, the coupon book is waste. And that's sad, right? But I do recognize that can happen. But those coupon books are cute. If you can commit to it, do it because they are really adorable, right? The holidays have more or less lost a lot of its meaning to me. So yeah, it's more like, oh shit, oh right, I have to do this and that. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Lottie. The holidays are not really cheery anymore. It's just kind of a day for me, which is really depressing. I feel like a lot of that has to do with the world, has to do with the recent things that happened in my life, especially last year. Last year was tough. Last year was really tough. This year will be better. This year will be a lot better. But have I really gotten that holiday spirit? No, I haven't. And I don't know if I will get it back. I will note that a lot of people in my neighborhood have put up lights. Like a lot of people. And it's really beautiful. And I'm going to go, well, I'll take Mom. And we're all going to go and look at lights at some point. And that's going to be really lovely. And I feel like that's going to be helping, with the holiday thoughts and the holiday, attitude and what it means to me and blah, blah, blah. But it's not, I get how you feel. How things just kind of don't quite feel the same, But it is also important that we help bring that back as well. Even if you don't feel like decorating, decorate. At least just a little bit. Put something up. Get your mind into it. Light a candle that might smell like Christmas a little bit or something. Some holiday season, right? Make cookies. Do something silly like that. I think it is beneficial. The problem is the older we get, the less likely we're going to have that meaning necessarily because we have to do it. As a child, you get the wonder, and the magic of the holidays because your parents are creating this holiday for you. They are decorating the house to help you feel the magic. They're helping, they're perpetuating the concept of Santa because it's nice and fun and gives you something to look forward to. But as an adult, you are responsible for doing all of that. And in a world that we live in today where there's not really a lot of good, great holiday cheer, you have to be responsible for creating it. And it is an important thing to do. It is important that we do not lose track of this happiness. I think I would like to claim, and I've already been proven wrong in this, I'd like to claim that us seeing Christmas shit in October was, people being like, okay, we really need something to look forward to, No, I'm seeing Valentine's shit already, and it's like, great.
I need an adultier adult.
Yeah, me too. We all need adultier adults. Okay.
I've been used as a social depth charge since I give no shits to people's opinions. Made my brother and his friend laugh their asses off when she saw her ex enter a party they weren't invited to, and I'm walk right up to them and imitating a drunken fool said way too loud, hey man, how you doing, that gonorrhea ever clear up? I still get Christmas cards from her every year.
That's ridiculous. You get Christmas cards from her every year. That's so silly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, we all have like silly things like this. So silly. I love it. Yeah. I mean, it's important to go and do things, right? We might not be invited to parties. We might not be, go in a family or whatever, but it is important to keep the celebration of things, going. Even if you don't quite feel like it, it's still pretty.
In fact, I'll grab
Cozy,
one
hello,
for
Bean. How are
Here
you?
go, mate.
Oh, come on. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Caddy, hello, sweetie. How are you as well? Brings the Celestial Cafe proprietor a big, freshly pulled espresso. Thank you. I need that. Hey there. Is it okay to not feel okay? Nothing seems wrong, but I'm just not feeling super a lot lately. Yeah, that's totally fine, Caddy. I mean, it's not fine. Like, I don't like to hear that, of course, but yeah, that's normal. Sometimes you just kind of have the malaise. Especially around the holidays. If the holidays have some previous weight to it, or things, there are negative reminders. Some people have lost family members around this time, which is heartbreaking. Some people, haven't lost family members, but they've made changes around the holidays, or you're just not really quite feeling the vibe this year. It's going to cause a little bit of kind of not greatness. There might not be anything particularly wrong, but you might just feel a little bit gray, and that happens. It does happen, Caddy. But yeah, it's okay to not feel okay sometimes, It's okay to have emotions and to express them. It's also okay to go and seek comfort in your friends and your family. We are here to help you feel better, because everybody goes through these times of just kind of like, there's nothing wrong, but I'm just not feeling it today. I get it. I very much get it. But Caddy, you're welcome here. Everything here is, I'd like to say that everything here is peppy, but I don't think any of these conversations have been especially peppy today. So maybe that's just me. I guess I'm kind of right there in your corner. I'm already tired from the holidays and I haven't even started yet. I also feel like, obviously, like the weather, like, the fucking, the darkness, the cold, it's all kind of getting to people. The winter kind of makes, gives people the blues a little bit. If you're not taking vitamin D, you should be doing that because it's really good for your, it's really good for regulating hormones and everything. And it is good about preventing literally what is called SAD, which I find is a great acronym, seasonal affective disorder, which literally means your emotions are a little bit lower in the winter because it's cold and shitty and whatever. You might want to look into that. See if you can get some good vitamins. Go outside, go for a walk, do something that resets that kind of like middle zone. Do something that you don't normally do because it'll open your eyes to something new and something kind of interesting, right? Go for a walk. Go to the zoo to see the lights. A lot of zoos these days are doing lights in the evening, which is really fun. Do something interesting.
And here I am getting depressed from the excessive sunshine,
that's valid.
lack of precipitation,
that's valid.
and high
Go
temperatures.
visit Texas, Caddy. Don't do that. Go do something that you don't normally do, something that is seasonal and fun, something that is full of life and magic, that's kind of made for kids probably, because it'll restore a little bit of that like excitement for the season. I do think it's worth a shot. Right? It is something to consider. I feel like I should do that myself, right? I'm not. We all tend to run out these days to get gifts and to do this and do that. And, you got to go to the in-laws and you got to be social. And there's so much pressure around the holidays. If we take a moment to appreciate things, again, like I feel like things that are meant for kids are actually really good for us as adults. Don't go to like a preschool, whatever, don't go to an event that is literally just for children, but go to something that's like decorated like a zoo, or go to like a fun like screening of a movie or something that is meant for kids and families, right? Do a family activity, because not only will you get the excitement, even if you don't like kids, and I don't like kids, right? I have no interest in children. But the wonder on a kid's face and just their attitude around the holidays is full of magic and happiness, right? No child is really super depressed around the holiday. Generalizations here. But like, kids are usually very happy. They maintain this magic. And the magic is going to help you feel a little less blah. Because it's really difficult to be blah when there's a kid happy and giggling and whatever sitting there being like, oh my God, are you excited about Santa? And then you have to pretend that you are. And soon you're kind of like, yeah, I actually kind of am, right? Allow yourself to rekindle this magic of the holidays and you might feel a little better. You never know. And I mean, to be totally fair, it'll be over in 2 weeks anyway, and then everything will be back to normal. So maybe you'll be back to normal back then as well. You never know, right? Toby, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. I am fully aware that I am very, very far behind right now. So if we could put a significant slow mode on, that would be amazing. I'm at least like 25 minutes, and that's not where I want to be today. So if slow mode could be like maxed, that would be excellent. But hello, yes. Then when we wish me luck, then I don't kick the shit out of my first person that gets snarky with me. Nebs, please don't do that. I do wish you luck. You are better than that. Please don't hurt anybody. First of all, that would be a great way to lose your job, and you very much don't want that to happen. Yeah. You'll get through it. You'll get through it somehow. It's only one day, sweetie. It's only one day. After that, it'll calm down significantly, right? Significantly for a little while. Snack foods are best foods. That ham sounds super tasty, though I'm drooling at the thought of it. It's going to be good. It'll be tasty. And snack foods are very, very good. Yes, snack foods are phenomenal. Totally borked what day my job does. It's shut down. I will be getting to work after the 6th implant is installed. Not the first time I've worked after one. Just can't lift anything over 120 pounds. To be totally fair, I don't think I would ever be able to lift 120 pounds like normally. So good. I'm glad. That's a lot of pounds, Axe. That's a lot of pounds. I'm very proud of you for being able to lift that much. That's a little ridiculous. Anyway, that seems like quite a bit. I am hoping that it won't be too bad. Totally borked what day my job site does its shutdown. I really hope you don't have to work on Wednesday though. Like genuinely, that would be terrible. Ruse, hello Bean, how are you? Fucking belt buckles. I know, right? The belt buckles. Oh my goodness. I always felt patronized by a job who pays you a reward in pizza. It's so disrespectful. I never was able to get to it before. It was ice cold on the table. And what are we, a second grade party, right? Is so disrespectful. Like, seriously? A pizza? What is a second grade? Like, that's not going to fix anything, guys. It's so rude. It's like, oh, well, we're buying you food. So? Can I get a check instead? You want to write me a check for $100? That would be nice, right? I don't want your stupid pizza. Like, pizza's great, right? But it's useless, and it goes cold quick. Like, it's just so frustrating. It's so disrespectful. Michael, hello. How are you? Homemade shit is the best. The first picture you made of a raccoon raiding a dumpster is still in my fridge, but that's so awful. But that was so awful. It was so ugly. God damn it. I don't know why you keep that. Fuck. I am alive, been chasing Nadia and Gracie around and trying to stay warm. Well, I'm glad that you're trying to stay warm. This is good. Put on a nice big warm holiday sweater, right? It should be nice and helpful today. And hello to Nadia and Gracie, little cuties, right? I hope they're helping to keep you a little warm, right? And that'd be adorable. That'd be so cute. I'm still using a fridge from the 60s. Damn thing will outlive me. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. Is these like appliances were built to last back then. And now they're just built to break. And it's just so disappointing. Yeah, it's called planned obsolescence. I see it firsthand in the warehouse. It's way cheaper to buy a new shitty dishwasher or fridge than to get parts to repair them. Okay, or you could build things that, don't break. Right? I'm pretty sure that shit exists. Like, I don't know why we bother. And then create a new job for a mechanic that has to fix that thing, right? Like, come on. It's so awful. Old fridges were amazing. The look, the functionality. I know. I really like old stoves, right? That have all these compartments and shit that were built for this and that. It's amazing. It's so cool what they can do. Right? And of course they don't make them like that anymore, right? That have like built-in griddles.
I'm a head out. Hope you have a good rest of stream and that everyone has a good rest of their day.
Yee. Good luck, sweetie. We'll see you again soon. Good luck at work. You have a good day and we'll see you around. You have a good one, hon. Good luck today. I hope it's not crazy. It will be crazy, but I hope it's not that bad, right? We'll see you soon, sweetie. Thanks for popping by. Companies, men want power tools. Me, I want a hug and a power saw. Jokes. I mean, like, it can be useful, but not every guy is like into that. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. especially since they cheap out on it. Meanwhile, I'll drop 200 plus on stuffed crust Pizza Hut, and I'm an employee. I'll drop 200 plus on stuffed crust Pizza Hut. I don't think I've had stuffed crust. Oh my God. Okay, so Domino's just came out with stuffed crust pizza, and it's so fucking oily. It's disgusting. But yeah, no, it's really irritating that they're like, here, have some pizza. It's like, that's not gonna fix anything. Not a single person like is super interested. Like, it's great that it's like, oh, it's a slice of pizza, but it's a joke now. It's a joke now that it's like, oh, let's just throw you a pizza party. No, that's not going to do anything. That's not going to do anything. Mom wanted her KitchenAid mixer hard, specifically a red one. Dad had to pretend to walk out of the store because they would not check to see if they had the red one in stock. They did, and she loved it for the rest of her life. And that's fine. That's absolutely fine, right? Like, again, like, if somebody is specifically requesting one particular thing, not a big deal, right? And it's great if it's, if it's functioning and it works and whatever. It just bothers me when they come up with all these new things that are clearly plastic, and it's like, well, this isn't gonna survive. Like, why? And then you get this great mixer, and then you probably inherited it, right? Like, it probably works great. I don't know. Let's see. In before somebody buys a set of Hedgehog for Christmas. Oh, no, but he already had one. Maybe I'll get a new one. We'll see. Kenji, right? Was the name of his cutie little bean. Maybe I'll get a new one. You never know. Hasset is going to have a great Christmas. Hasset is getting some, he got some good stuff this year. Hasset is having a great holiday, right? Shout out Scrubby Mummy. No, it's Scrub Daddy. It's just one. It's just Scrub, not Scrubby. But it's regardless, they're really good. They're really cool sponges. If you run it under like hot water, it like softens. And so you can just, do whatever with it. But if you run it under cold water, it gets really firm. And so you can like use it as like a scrubbing thing. It's really cool. It's hard to explain if people don't know what I'm talking about, but they're very useful, and they're dishwasher safe. So you just toss them in the dishwasher. It is a nice little tool. But like, I wouldn't want to be gifted one for holidays, right? That doesn't seem very great to me. I wouldn't want that. I also don't know why they're called that, but it is a good marketing name, I guess. So I don't know. It seems to work. Hedgehog, no. Corvum, yes. Right. And Corvum, yes. I can just picture a set with like a pet crow, and it's like, what the fuck? Jenga's a great drinking game. Agree. I remember doing this with the Jaeger bombs. Oh my Lord. No, thank you. I was very messed up after. Yeah, no shit. Oh my God. Good Lord. Fire fun. We like fire. I like fire. Just be careful, New Year's used to be the gift-giving holiday, not Christmas. At some point, Christmas assumed the tradition. Yeah. It's all about the money. It's all about the money. It's all about the companies wanting you to give money and whatever. It sucks. It fucking sucks. Doesn't have to be just about drinking. The Scottish do that all the time. It's to celebrate all the wonderful memories of the past year, reflecting on our growth and looking forward to the great possibilities of the next year, the wonderful memories ahead, all about hope and family. No, Tricky, I understand what it's supposed to be about, but that's not what it is anymore. It might be in other countries, and that's fantastic. That's great. I'm very glad that you have that, but in America, none of that shit. Nobody cares about that anymore, which is really depressing because we should. But that's not really what it is here. Here it's about drinking. I'm fully aware it's not supposed to be about drinking. I get it. I know the songs. I know the lore. I understand the concept of moving into a new year is about rebirth. I get it, but nobody cares about that in America. This is a destitute wasteland. We don't care about that. It's all about corporations and drinking and bullshit. And watching the ball drop in Times Square. Oh my God, aren't you so interested? No, not really. It used to be pretty, and now it's just LED lights, and it's like, woo. This is so exciting. Look at all these washed up singers that are singing that nobody cares about. Look, oh my God, it's fucking, what's his face? That's still somehow on TV. What's his name? The guy who used to do American Idol. Regardless, all these washed up people that are like, why are you on TV right now? What the hell is wrong with you? Go have an actual life. Now that you've been famous, go like actually have a life instead of just being like a fake poster child for whatever people want. Like, it's just so disappointing. Times Square and New Year's used to be so exciting pre 2000, and then 2000 hit and it was like, oh, okay.
At least they're washed up and not stimky.
I'm sure some of them are rather stimky. But anyway, yeah, so now it's really dumb. And it used to be so ridiculously crowded, and it's still crowded, but people are really losing the interest in it. So now, like last year, if I remember correctly, it was like, where is everybody? Because nobody wants to stand around for 12 hours without food, without bathroom breaks. People will wear diapers and stuff because they can't get out of line. Because if they do, they don't get their space back. People will literally fight you. Like, it's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. I just hate it. It's so dumb, right? I just don't care. I don't care about all this like bullshit associated with it. Just celebrate the day by yourself. Like, I don't know. I'm pissy about it. I'm pissy. Whatever family might look like, it's great to show that appreciation for those in your life in the year ahead. Yeah, but you don't have to do that on a specific day. You should do that every day. It's the same thing I say about Valentine's, which is literally the most waste of time holiday ever. Like, it's so fucking stupid. Oh, today is all about love. Every day should be about love. Every day should be about celebrating and you know, showing appreciation for the person you love, for the people you care about, for family, for friends, for actual loved ones. Like, it shouldn't be a specific day. It should be for every fucking day. But no, let's all buy them gifts. Let's all buy all this stupid consumerist bullshit. Fuck off. God damn. Minion, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Happy almost holidays. They have lightsabers now. I'm going to the best Jedi hunter ever. I'm going to be the best Jedi hunter ever. Well, there you go. Like actual lightsabers? I don't know how that's a thing. I mean, I know they make like LED laser something or others. Well, that's cool, Ruse. I hope you get one. I'm sure they're rather expensive, unfortunately. But I hope you have an absolute blast with that, right? Got to love when a boss replaces you with a good old golden boy and golden turns out to be nothing but a wad of wet toilet paper. Don't you love that? I love that. I love that when that happens. It's like, oh my God, don't you miss me already? No? Well, tough titties. The feeling is mutual, right? My social battery is going to be very, very dead on Christmas. Just learned we got one more person joining us. Oh, hon, I'm sorry. It's just a day. It'll pass, right? It will pass like the rest of them. Every day is 24 hours. No matter how long or short that feels, it is 24 hours and it will pass. I promise, right? For good or bad. You'll get through it, Bean. But yeah, that sucks. Lots of people. I have to deal with lots of people too, and I'm not, I don't want to do it. I already don't want to do it. Right. I come here to use the coupon. Please, hon, can I have a fuck you, please? Yes, a set. You can go fuck yourself. There you go. See? There you go. Yeah, if somebody gave you the coupon, they fully intend to use it. I'm fully prepared one night to have to go get off my couch at midnight one night because she needs Ben & Jerry's. I mean, maybe. That's fine. Like, if she does, she does, right? You got to go do the thing. You committed to the coupon book, so you got to commit to the thing. You cannot say no. You have to do it. It's all about that. It is incredibly important. It is absolutely incredibly important. All right, let's see. Fun fact, goals are a terrible thing to make for New Year's. Very much agree. Instead, make a theme. Have this year be the year of health. Working out a bit, that counts towards your theme. Eating healthier by including salads and veggies in your meal, that counts. Taking time to self-reflect and meditate on your mental health, that also counts. Keep the theme vague and you'll never have to feel like you've broken your resolution because it's not a resolution. It's a theme. I like that a lot because resolutions are like literally meant to be broken because nobody bothers with that, right? They're like, oh, I'm going to lose 20 pounds this year, and then you gain a pound and then you're done with it because you're upset that you fucking gained. And it's like, It's so stupid. I love the concept of a theme. This year's theme is going to be mental health, or this year's theme is going to be get a better job or move out or something like that. Something very vague like growth, right? It could be mental growth. It could be, muscle gain. It could be anything. It could be many, number of themes. I like the concept of a theme because you can't really disappoint yourself with that, right? You cannot disappoint yourself with that. I like this a lot because resolutions are useless, right? My resolution is to not make resolutions because it's so fucking stupid. Nobody keeps them. That's like the butt of every joke. But a theme is really hard to break because it's something that you can do any day, right? And even if you've done a little bit, like it still counts, right? Chuck, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Happy almost holidays. I hope you're having a good one. And Bof, I don't know if I actually said hi to you, but hello. Good to see you as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right? I hope you guys are doing great. Happy almost holidays. Getting accused of stealing from a workplace. Never. Have I stolen anything from a workplace? Maybe. Was even caught red-handed once. The boss looked at me like, what? And I was like, oh, did you want this? He was like, no. And I was like, great, see you Monday. And took the thing home. I'm not sure if he comprehended what happened, but I didn't get in trouble. Well, that's interesting. There you go, right? If you're getting caught for it, just be like, I'm making sure this is safe, right? It was out of its containment and I'm making sure it's safe. I don't know. Don't steal, guys. Like, stealing is wrong, right? Stealing is wrong. I'm sure that a lot of us are guilty of that, right? We're not going to get into this. I don't want to talk about it. But
Cheer 51. My New Year's resolution is 3,440 by 1440.
ha ha.
Gar
Ha
Kitty
ha ha
lost 51
ha.
bits.
Thank you for the 51 bits. I appreciate that. That's valid. This is valid. Thank you for the biddies. Goodness gracious. But yeah, Lottie, don't steal things, but I appreciate it, especially if the boss is like, what? Right? You got away with it, I suppose, so it goes, right? All right, I got to get some shit done. Yes, you do. Good thing you've forgotten that you're pissed at me and all has been forgiven. Tough luck with that. I very much have not. Look at this innocent face. Who could be mad at this face? A lot of people. Later, y'all. I'd say happy all the holidays, but I'll be here on Wednesday. Later, yeah, we'll see you soon. Thank you for being here, Trash. We will see you soon. You attempt to get something done today, please, right? Please get something done today, for fuck's sake. You after holidays is going to be thankful that you before holidays got something done. Please do it for after holidays right? You'll be happy. We'll see you soon, though. Have a good day. There's always hope for holiday spirit. Things are tough for many people, but when we are willing to embrace the whimsy and the positivity and love for those in our lives, then the Christmas joy can live on. The world may be messy, but it always has, and we continue to find meaning and happiness in each other and the things we love. Yeah, but it's not very easy to do that. That's the problem for a lot of people. I can entirely agree with you that the best way to maintain a holiday cheer is to celebrate it, right? Is to give it room in your life like a loved one, right? The best way to embrace this cheer is to treat it respectfully, is to bring it back. Because that magic that you had as a kid is going to go away if you don't foster it. If you don't feed that, it will leave. And that is so upsetting and sad. We have to make room for this, right? I personally don't associate holiday cheer with family or with people. I associate it as a time, right? As a celebratory thing that we live within, like a bubble, like a snow globe, right? Like you want to decorate the snow globe or it's going to be really boring, right? I don't associate it with people because the holidays for me associated with people have not been good. It is always a stressful time. It is always split between two people as if my opinions don't matter. I must have time for everybody. And this year I get to entirely ignore my father and that side of the family. And I am so deliriously happy about that. I will go on Christmas Eve or Christmas, evening, and experience an entirely new family that I might not have any interest in being there. It might be awful. We'll find out. I don't expect that to be true. You never know. Something new is exciting, but the stress of something new will always be less than the stress of having to deal with a situation in which I don't feel like I belong. In a situation where I am invited because that's what you do with family, not because you want me there, but because of what, that's what you do. I'm avoiding a situation that will guaranteed be stressful, as opposed to a situation that could be stressful in the beginning, but fun in the end. You never know. I don't associate the holidays with family, because the holidays with family have always been not good for me. I like the memory. I like the magic. I like bringing in the celebration, the lights. I love the lights, right? I love the magic. I love the snow. I love the hot cocoa and everything, right? That's something that I would do all the time if I can. But you're right. Embracing the whimsy is incredibly important. This is what keeps things going, right? And I'm happy for that. Cozy, hello, Bean. How are you? I hope you are surviving as well. You poor thing. I know Cozy's got it rough this week as well. I hope you are surviving. Let's see. I've been taking my D vitamins and trying to force myself out more. You should. Caddy, go get a drink. Go to a coffee shop, right? Just sit there and people watch. Wonder what they're doing. Watch, see what gifts they've had. See if they're, excited. Watch what kind of drinks people are ordering, right? Is somebody getting a macchiato? Is somebody getting a hot cocoa? Just kind of sit there and perceive other people and other things for a while. It will take you out of your own life for a minute. And it might not seem like it's going to work, but it actually will. If you take yourself out of your own life and sit there and just observe things, it will kind of recalibrate, right? Like it is very much a concept of grounding techniques, right? When you're having an anxiety attack, you do the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 thing, and you're breathing the whole time, and you find 5 things you can see, 4 things that you can hear or touch, depending, then either 3 things you can see or feel or touch, 2 things that you can smell, and 1 thing you can taste, as like a nice little treat, right? This is applicable to many things. It doesn't have to be just for anxiety. It can be for anything. Sitting there and taking a moment to observe life is a really good way of recalibrating your own existence, right? It might not change anything. By no means will it change anything, but it will take a second to just kind of recenter and focus. It is a form of meditation, and it is important, right? It is very important to do this. So I'm in your corner, Caddy, right? Sad, sunshine affecting Dackett. Sure. Age appropriate events. I'm sad because only families can see the hedgehog visiting the library. Why? Cozy, you can go see the fucking hedgehog visiting the library. Maybe you just really love hedgehogs. Who cares, right? See if you can bribe one of the parents there and say, hey, can I borrow your kid for a minute? They might be happy about that. Oh, God, Jesus, take it. Oh, my God. Right? You never know. You never know. You never know. Go see the goddamn hedgehog. Life is too short to let other people enjoy things that you also want to enjoy, right? Go fucking see the hedgehog. God damn. Slow mode is high, so let it keep up. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm not making any progress whatsoever. Pyrax, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my dear. I hope you're having a good beginning of your holiday season. We will I hope you're having a good time, right? What are you up to? It doesn't help. It's winter, and like half of what we need to create dopamine is now working part-time, which leaves me questioning why the hell I'm not bothered more. I've worked overnights for 6+ years, and even with the vitamin D supplements, my levels are still low. So shouldn't I be like a lot more depressed? Probably something to it, but I definitely don't have the knowledge base to puzzle that out more. You're kind of used to this cycle. You're kind of used to this darkness. Taking the vitamin D is very important to you. Sunshine will help with this. But of course, if you're used to the darkness, it's something that your body has adjusted to a little bit. What's going to be tough is if you ever stop doing your night job and you have a daytime job, right? And at some point you go back to the darkness, you're going to feel it. You're going to feel that, and it's going to be tough. But I really hope that doesn't happen for you, right? I'm very glad that it hasn't affected you. Cyber, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Happy almost holidays, right? But I'm glad that it hasn't affected you as much. Some people also just don't get affected as much, right? Like, it is the thing that happens routinely to a lot of people, but it doesn't happen to everybody. And if you're not one of those people, awesome, right? We love that. That's good. Also, where be the cute Sune? Gonna need to strap her to the tilt-a-whirl. No. And smuggle her to Docking Bay 6, about to spin up some snow flurries. She's right fucking there. Also, don't do that. Jesus Christ. You know, she might let it snow if you're nice. Goodness gracious. Who knows, right? I can be about hope and family if you choose to be. Even if most people aren't into that, doesn't mean we can't be the hope and love we want to see. That's true, but it doesn't always have to involve family, right? I personally don't think that involving family is beneficial to a lot of people. Now, however, I will substitute a community instead, because this community here is very much acting like a family for a lot of people. And I'm fine with that, right? I am fine with that. I like making sure that people feel included in something, that they feel a part of something that is not stressful, that is not a requirement for, you know, social obligation that is stressful and tiring for people, right? There's no obligation to sit here and explain to my family what I've been doing this year. I don't care. You don't need to know. This is not something you need to be aware of. So, what are you doing these days? So, why are you single? So, how are you feeling after? I don't care. And you don't care. Why are you asking me? This is all not needed. And it really bothers me. It bugs me. It bugs me a lot. But Tricky, I know what you're saying. And a community can very much be a replacement for that as well, right? Simon Cowell. No, Ryan Seacrest is the guy I'm talking, like the host, Ryan Seacrest. He's like, "Hi, I'm Ryan Seacrest." Dude, how old are you? Go home. Go do something with your life, right? But he's, not Simon. Not Simon. Dude, I would love to see Simon. That would be funny. No, I mean Ryan Seacrest. Washed up, more like stockfish. Stockfish? What's a stockfish? Is there a thing there? Washed up. Do we like fishing? Is fishing a thing? Minion, hello. Hi. That sounds too sweary for me. Oh, scary for me. Just spin me on the roundabout and I can go wee, right? That's fine. We're fine with that. I think I'm going to try to take a nap, though. It's been a headachy day, and I haven't been sleeping much last week. I hope you all have some nice, comfy, happy times this holiday season, friendos. Sending you all positivity and love. Yee! Tricky, thank you for being here, sweetheart. We will see you again soon. You have a fantastic night. Hopefully you can get rid of that headache. Hopefully it won't be too bad this week, and we'll see you around. Maybe you'll pop by on Tuesday, and we'll bring you some peppiness. I'm sorry, Wednesday. And we'll bring you some peppiness if you have time. I do also recognize that Wednesday is Christmas Eve evening for a lot of you lovely European friends. And if you have plans, by all means do that. My stream will be short on Wednesday. We're only doing 2 hours, and it'll be kind of like a happy whatever, get your eggnogs, whatever. We're just going to vibe for a while. But Tricky, sleep well, sweetheart, and we'll see you again soon. Get some rest, multi-tail indeed, right? Yee. We're laughing, we're clapping, we love that, it's funny. Poke, hello Northlight, how are you? Welcome in. Cyber, hello as well. Oh my god, thank god I caught up. Okay, I've been fucking rushing. Panic, hello sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Happy almost holidays. How you doing? Welcome in. Regards to winter, low dopamine. I don't think it's any wonder lots of people are conceived in the winter and born in the summer. Yeah.
That's all right. Grab a pint.
Yeah,
In fact,
that's
I'll
fair.
grab one
This
for
is
you.
valid.
Here you go, mate.
Thank you for the hydrate. This is very true. It gives people something to do. Thank you for the head pats as well. Oh, cold coffee. Cold coffee. But you're not wrong. You're not terribly incorrect on that. How be ye, Landon in chat? Well, it's hard to say. We've been talking about topics today that kind of piss me off, like shopping on Christmas Eve and treating people with respect on Christmas Eve because of the workers and everything, and then having to work and then not getting paid overtime. Just little pet peeves of mine. So good and not good. I don't really know. I honestly can't tell you how I'm doing today. I'm also really tired, but it is what it is. But Panic, I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Welcome in. On the topic of old fridges and such, I liked the old wood-burning stoves. Yee. Who needed a crock pot? I could just use the stove to slow cook a pot roast. At the same time, it would also heat the house. Just saying. No, for sure. And now we don't have any of that shit. It's like, here's an electric heater. It's like, I don't want that. I want the wood. I want the wood smoke. That's so nice, right? No, fuck that, right? I'm good, just tired. Yeah, that's kind of a mood, right? I'm not quitting slow mode until you get that break, hun. I mean, fine, I've already caught up, but yeah, we'll do that in just a minute here. Happy to hear, and tired is a mood. Tired is a mood. 'Tis the season, right? The last like 2 or 3 weeks of December, right before the new year, everybody's just like, right? It's definitely a tired time. We're all still struggling to keep up, right? Getting lunch. Also, this is your reminder that if you want a goth girlfriend, you need to also be okay with the possibility of her randomly sacking Rome on occasion. What? What? I don't understand what that means, but okay. I imagine it's some sort of joke that I'm totally not getting. But all right, fine. Be nice to your goth girlfriends, I guess. I don't understand the purpose of this. Anyway, yeah, do that. Go get some lunch, Gar. We'll see you soon. What are you getting for lunch? I'm very curious. We love lunch, right? We love lunch. A history joke, but goths weren't a thing back then. Were they? Stop opening my mouth for no reason. What? I don't understand. I don't understand this, okay? Just like Blackout, good but tired. Yeah, mood. Definitely a mood, right? And only 6 minutes past break time. Even if I had to watch, I wouldn't point aggressively toward it. Well, I appreciate that. I'm actually genuinely shocked that I caught up that quickly. I have definitely been rushing and my voice is not happy for that, which means we very likely won't get that additional song. We very much won't get that additional song. We'll see. But I would love some water, so we're gonna stop and get some water here in just a second. Is Gar referring to the Germanic tribes that sacked Rome on occasion? Maybe. Let me click on this. Thank you for the posture check. Wow, there's 2 naked dudes on Wikipedia.
That's
I'm glad
all right,
you guys can't
grab
see
a
this.
pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you
Undertaken
go,
by
mate.
the Visigoths, led by their king Alaric. At the time, Rome was no longer the administrative capital of the Western Roman Empire, having been replaced first by the Mediolanum, now Milan. Blah, blah, blah. Remember, the city of Rome retained paramount position as the eternal city. That's fucking nice. Germanic tribes. The Goths, one of the Germanic tribes, had invaded the Roman Empire on and off since 238 BC, AC, AD, whatever. Okay, that's nice. I don't care. Very politely, I don't care. That's nice. I'm very happy that the Goths did something cool in history. Goths continue to do cool things in history. Yeah.
Yeah, the Visigoths. So goths in reflective vests.
I appreciate that. Thank you. You've made it better. Now I'm picturing goths in like OSHA compliant, like bright orange vests. And that makes me giggle. Now I care a little bit more. Thank you, Darkfire. I appreciate you a lot. Goodness. I think it's pronounced goth, then goth. No, it was actually goths. It was GOTH actually. If anybody does actually care about that, click on that link. It is a Wikipedia. He's not posting weird links. But it is interesting for some people, I'm sure. But for me, I'm just kind of not in that place. Thank you for the check, the posture check, the stretch, and the hydrate. I appreciate that. We'll do that during break here. Am good, thanks. Well done for catching up. I know. Shockingly, Pyrax, right? I hope you're having a fantastic start to your week. I hope your weekend was great, right? Gray, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome in. Happy almost holidays. Good to see you here. Gothic tribes sacked Rome several different times, leading to the fall of the Western Roman Empire. Yes, that's what the thing said. I had just never heard that. I didn't know that. Where did they come up with the name? I'm sure it was part of the thing, Visigoths or whatever. Just an interesting name. Is that where Goths got their name? No, because it was from Gothic. Whatever. My capacity to care is not very high on this topic. I'll be entirely honest. Goth culture comes from the architecture. Stay for the Roman barbecue. That's fair. I like barbecue, right? Barbecue is nice. Barbecue is pretty good. However, I choose to believe that it is random goth people in visible OSHA outfits, and I'm here for this. So, without any further ado, I will allow my lovely mods to remove the slow-mo so that we can move forward. Gothic. I understand exactly. Ooh woo. So guys, we're gonna take a quick break here. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. This is your opportunity to go get some water. Take your medicine, please. This is your med check. Go get some water, get some food, go outside, get some fresh air. When we come back, we'll be working on Santa's Village in Tiny Glade, hopefully. And we'll go from there. So I'll be back very soon. I'm going to put you on the Be Right Back screen. And we'll go from there. I'll see you soon, guys.
It's KT the Wolf raided the chalet with 1 viewers. Come sit by the fire.
All right, everybody. Welcome back from break. Looks like Katie raided. Hello, Bane. How are you? Welcome in. Give me just a second here. Hold on. There we go. Hi, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? What were you up to? What were you playing? Ooh, ah, ah, ooh. What were you playing? Did we get a shout out? We did. New World Eternum. I know not what this game is, but I hope you are having fun. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Happy almost holidays. I hope you're having a good one, whatever you celebrate. Just on time for break. Let's see. All right, let me see where we left off, and then we will get started on building Santa's village. Let's see. Hoy Beastpal was trying to be quiet so that I could catch up. Leaving the last of my Christmas movies for the 23rd. Nothing like a McLean Christmas. There you go, yeah. A McLean Christmas? Who are you throwing out of a Nakatomi Tower? Somebody. Just remember to leave shoes, a gun, and Twinkies in your vents. Yes, exactly. Not just Santa stuff, right? All right, friends, the work nap has finally arrived for me, so we shall see what comes of it. We shall catch you all soon. Old, thank you for being here. We will see you again shortly. You have a good work nap, and yeah, enjoy that. Hopefully it's warm enough, right? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in indeed. Hans, because he keeps forgetting the Panzer. Yes, indeed. Hi, how is everybody? We're all right. We're about to get started on Tiny Glade. Back to Santa's village. You'll have to give me a moment while I adjust. Oops. Come on. There you are. Okay, Tiny Glade. Thank you for that. Put you right here. And we're going to take you. Should just put you right there. Big old Santa hat. It doesn't quite fit. There. Good enough. I'm good. How are you? It was fun. It was a questy game, so open world RPG. That sounds nice. I had already adjusted the music. It is still too loud, is it? Because I'll turn it down just a little bit. I thought I had put it back. But if it's being a shithead, I will adjust it again. There we go. Okay, that should be better. Thank you. I am glad that you're doing good. So you had fun? It was fun. It was a questy game. That sounds fun. That does sound good. But welcome in then. Yeah. A balmy 60 degrees for us here. Going to be 74 for Christmas. Jesus, seriously? What the hell? Yeah, no, thankfully, no. It's like 20s and 30s here, which is nice. Normal Christmas fucking temperatures. 75 is disgusting. Yuck. Made it back in time for Forest Clearing Gentrification Simulator. No, I'm going to put the forest back. Besides, this is the North Pole. Right? So we have our little town here. It is Crimbusing. We have our hello building. Little Krampus bar up here for Old. He wanted a Krampus bar. So we put one up here. I'm going to change the lighting because that's annoying me. Yeah, that's fine. Cool little Krampus. Right, away from everybody else. We had built our little elf village here. And then I'm going to be working on Santa's stuff in the background here. But it's a lot easier to work on that when it's not super bright. Nope. That'll do. Okay. I'm also going to take you and move that there. This is bright. I had forgotten how bright this game was. That's a lot. There's a lot of trees for the North Pole. I know. No, I can't add those. That's over the boundaries of the size of the square that I can build. So there's, like a tile of what I can build. So I've hollowed out some of it. And just kind of do that. And when I'm done, I'll add a couple more trees. But today, we were going to work on Santa's house. I don't know what to do with this. Can we make an actual teeny tiny striped tower for the North Pole? I did not make a teeny tiny tower, but that is a great idea. Actually. Didn't occur to me to do that. That's a good idea. I think that's the smallest it's going to get, though. Stop it. Why are you not deleting that? Really? Stop it. No. Okay, whatever. Good enough. So I had put a little, like a light and a way sign for it. We need and I can't believe I'm saying this, a post office. I need to send my letter to the big swishy. I will see what I can do. The post office is probably one of these buildings. We'll call this one the post office. Okay, what's that? This is your post office right here, and it'll have like a sorting facility and stuff. The time, be saying it's time to spread the word fuckery and earn my monies for irresponsibilities. Ta-ta for now, Beans. We will see you soon, Axe. Good luck at work. I hope it's not too crazy today. And we will see you again very soon. Happy almost holidays, Happy holidays. Happy almost crimbo. And we'll see you on Wednesday. Have a good rest of your day. Good morning, everybody. Good morning again. Now fully awake after getting some more sleep. Ols, good morning a second time. How about second morning? I hope you got some more rest. Good morning indeed. I hope you're doing good. It's all just inside Santa's weather control dome. It is. That's 100% what's happening. Right? In the Santa Claus or whatever. They have that, like, controlled. Okay, how do I want to... Nope. How do I want to do this? I know size doesn't matter, but that might be kind of girthy for North Pole. Yeah, exactly. Right. It doesn't need that. It just needs a little sign is fine. Better deliver my letter. I will set the place on fire. Oh, well, that's hopefully not going to happen. All right. What do I want to build? I'm going to have to get fancy with this, aren't I? Is that genuine? Okay, fine. Okay. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Yes, right? Yeah. Come on. Okay. Hang on. Thank you for the hand pats, Chuck. We're going into shifting into focus mode. Stop. Wait, hang on. I wonder if cozy meant a small hedgie in the library, and what's the context? Is it a special hedgie? It's my distant relative, Edissa, right? Edissa? My name backwards. Could be. I think there's probably, what he means is there's probably like a library nearby that has like a hedgehog. Probably for kids, of course. But not that much. Just engaging gamer focus mode. Kinda. Okay. Don't like it. Techie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Hello, hello. Happy almost holidays. I hope you're well. There you go. What? Come on. Cool. Let's see. Doozer is doing the open mouth again. I wonder if it's only when you play Tiny Glade. I don't... Hang on a sec. Let me, I don't know why it's doing that. I think it's the lighting in my room. Because, like, I'm not...
Ooh. Who's my new little subby?
Hi, Xenor.
Holy damn years already? Oh my, what time flies, or whatever you say. He Landon and chat. Xener TS renewed their coffee
Yeah,
card
I'm not
for
even
24
talking
months.
right now. I think it's the lighting. There we go. Xenor, thank you very much for the resub. Welcome in. I know it's been a long time. It has been a long time. We are playing Tiny Glade. I'm trying to fix this. It's definitely the camera. There's not enough lighting in here. Let me turn my light on really quick. I don't think that's gonna do much though. I'll light that too. I'll put this other lighting on. The camera doesn't have enough light. My room is really weird for lighting. I need to put a new light above my chair. That's okay, right? I'm like focusing on how I would on the game. Yeah, that's okay. All right, here we go. So it just needs light to be calibrated. I need to figure out this light though. Anyway, Techie, hi sweetie, how are you? Xenar, hello, how are you? Happy holidays to the both of you. How are you doing? Let's see. How can Santa get away with not charging shipping for presents? Because his delivery sleigh is on the house. Yeah. Anyway. Did you know in Canada, cows make a different sound above the Arctic Circle? That's right. They Eskimo. Wow. What wonderful jokes to say aloud. No, that's not that bad. They're not that bad. Okay, all right. Anyway, let's get back to it. I am well, all locked in for the holidays. That is fantastic. You're not working this week, right? That's going to be really nice. That is going to be really nice indeed. I hope are you going to see family? What are your plans? No, I want this one actually over here. Yeah. I want this tower to be the tallest, though. Oh, goodness. Okay, wait. Here's what we're going to do. Okay, that's not that bad. Do we do that? No. Okay, come on. Oh, there we go. 2 years. Imagine being subscribed to the cafe for 2 years. Maybe someday. You're not that far off. You're fine. You're doing fine. That seems like a New Year's goal. That's right. Won't it be this year? That's an excellent theme for this year. I'm doing well. Just came back from watching Zootopia 2. Did get my index yesterday, and I love it. It's mostly working on Linux. That's fantastic. Congratulations to that. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. Of course you are. You know, that's the natural progression, right, of this game. Right. That's definitely there. Soon you'll have full body, and that'll be a thing. But good. I hope you enjoyed Zootopia 2 as well. I'm hearing mixed things about it, but that doesn't mean it's bad. I heard 1 or 2 people said that they didn't like it at all, and then somebody else said that they thought it was fantastic and better than the original, which is really saying something. Ooh, come on. Right there. So I'm curious to know what your opinion is on it. Can you go further that way? No. Okay, that's okay. Come on. Okay. I wonder if I can adjust the... No, I can't. We're just going to have to leave it like that. Oh, no. Okay. No, I'm really working. Now I am working. IRL family stuff than online family on the VR. You know who you are. Oh, Techie, I'm sorry that you have to work now. This is not good. This is not what we wanted for the holidays, but hopefully you'll be able to do something, right? Then online family later. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you get to see everybody. This is nice, but I am sorry to hear about the working. That's tough. Not working. No, I am not. Oh, wait, hang on. So you aren't working. All right, we got there. We got there. But good, you get to see people. That's fantastic. Either way, right? Almost forgot to bring my pupper to work today, but then one of my mean customers had an on-site emergency on my way in, so I couldn't bring her. Oh no. Oh no. I know you like bringing the your cute little pupper to work with you, which is really cute. So cute. This I want to be taller though. Come on. Yes. That was weird that they did that about the other side here. That's strange. Damn words with like buttress, displacement, or retention.
What can I say? I like spending time with cute puppers. Nudge, nudge, wink,
Wow.
wink.
Wow. Okay. All right. Goodness. You've got the lines today, Gar. Wrong way. Nope. All right, what else does this need? This needs a balcony. Yep. That looks pretty good. All right, let's see. Roll for big swishy. A 1. Oh no. Sorry, Aset. It was good. Also watched it in 270 degrees. That was interesting. That does sound interesting. I'm not sure I would like that, actually. Ooh, I can put it there. What? What? It was weird. Oh, it must not have been in the bounds. I see. Seriously? Jeez. That's as far as it's gonna go? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. All right, it was good. Let's see. That sounds kind of gimmicky and distracting. Was it okay? That does sound a little distracting, but that's just... It's just, you know, I mean, to be totally fair, going to any movies these days is just not my thing. You know, I actually kind of like that. But I do hope it was fun. There we go. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. This is annoying. Come on. Why is this not? I do wish this would snap because I really hate this. This is very frustrating to me. Let's see. Murphy's autocorrect. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Cries in grammar. Yeah. It's fine. Wasn't distracting. You did see something that you normally don't see. I mean, because it's like widescreen then? Is that in the movie itself? Gar putting the grammar in the lines. Okay, that sounded better in my head. Yeah. No, it's fine. Silly puns. Gar deserves all the silly puns today. He's been silly. Like, did they actually show extra footage? Or the actions was still centered? I mean, it was probably still centered, but it was like widescreen, and sometimes you can see more in that. I don't know. Dreamhacks, hello Bean, how are you? Hope I didn't miss much. We're just talking, hon. It's just a stream. We're just doing stuff. Welcome in. I hope you had a good weekend. Depending how's your aim. Goodness, Gar. Oh, my wrist actually damaged to the point type is setting. Okay, wait, hang on. Well, with my wrist actually damaged to the point typing is setting off so much pain that the painkillers are not helping. Not it good. Well, why the fuck are you typing with it then? Didn't you just recover from surgery? You shouldn't be typing with it. Any doctor is going to tell you that. So not really quite sure what you're doing, hon. I I would get off your phone and not using it, you know. I mean, depending on what's happening, but you just got out of surgery, so I feel like it should still, I feel like that's probably not the healthiest thing. Okay, we want to move this up. Nope, 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 the whole thing. Here. Kind of weird that it's not getting rid of that, but that is what it is. Why does it not get rid of that? That is irksome. Okay, well, we'll just do this then. Oh. Cute little house. We'll go with that. Okay. Not much extra, but you did see some things better. I mean, there you go. But did you did like it then, Xenor? Nope. No, I want the fountain for this. Okay. Cute. Okay. I can't really put much on that balcony, so we're just gonna try one more balcony and go from there. Hell yeah. Okay. Nope. Hang on. Nope, I want this way. Wait, why? Do I have to have that? No. Okay, good. Good. Perfect. All right, his castle is done, I think. Yeah, at least I only caught 5 minutes of it. Yep, you caught a little bit more stream today, which is nice. We like that. We like catching streams, but don't worry, you haven't missed anything. You are totally fine. You arrive precisely when you mean to. We're going to put a balcony on this one, too. No. 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 Thank you. There you go. Hang on. Or do I want this like here? Yeah. Yeah. Stop. Come on.
Howdy, partner.
Jalapeno, hello, Bean. How are you? Well, come on in. Most of the time it was just during the big scenes. Oh, seeing the extra stuff. Well, regardless, that's pretty cool. It does seem a bit gimmicky. I think that would make me a little sick, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm right-handed. Okay, not sure how that's an excuse. Use text to speech. Don't hurt yourself from the shadows. Yeah, no. You really shouldn't. Like, if you're just getting surgery, you could literally permanently fuck up your hand. Don't, do that. How about listen to the doctors? Because I'm sure that they absolutely not telling you that. No, that's just bored. I'm technically impaired. What is that supposed to mean? This will be an interesting answer. A cutting board, kitchen board, surfboard, right? Yes. Just be careful, Bean. Looking good. Yee. We are a bunch of goobers. We are, in fact, a bunch of goobers. This is 100% true. We are very much goobers. Goofy goobers. But goofy goobers with... Yes, with a tower. Okay. All right. Whoop. Seriously? Game? Come on. This game is so finicky. No, wait. Hang on. I want one more house. Right there. Nope. Right there. Hang on. Come on. Seriously. Camera, come on. Here we go. Round 2 with feeling. Roll for big swishy. An 8. Yeah, that doesn't seem very great. An 8. Just have the awning, maybe? There we go. 8 ball. Does the big swishy secretly like me more than a set? Lou spins around and falls down, then yes. It just doesn't want to give you an answer. It just doesn't want to give you an answer. I'm not sure how to take it. That's fair. Don't worry about it. We're not doing that. Oi. And I returned to the land of the living. I could just drive away and go home and be comfy, but no. Some asshat named Bill requires funding. What the fuck? Bill. Who's Bill? Why are you doing this to us, Bill? Do I want just like a toll booth here? Actually, maybe. Pointed or not? Not pointed. We want it kind of fat, right? Yep. Perfect. My connection is shit. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Cool. Well, I think that looks pretty fucking phenomenal. Now that I'll mess with in a bit. This one is going to be the barns. Nope, too fat. That's better. Nope. Stupid Bill and his expensive toupee. I love that joke, though. Dang it, Bill. Go to your room. You're grounded. Seriously, if only it were that easy. Okay, let's see. We're going to make this... Do we make this a point? No, but we will make it like that. Not that much. And shorter. Yep. Actually, just a smidge longer. Okay. Wonder if I should be a little shit and start blasting old work songs that don't hide the hate for management. I don't know. I'd wait until like tomorrow or something. Oh, I have to add chimneys. There we go. That's pretty cool. Nope. There. Okay, what else? The barns, I get the seeds. What do you mean? Buildings. Oops. What? The barns, I'll get the seeds. You mean buildings? I do mean buildings. That is correct. You can roll for it. What does a farm in the winter and a ship at sea have in common? The barnacles. Ha ha. Actually, that one is pretty clever. I'll give you that. That's not bad. That's fine. The Barney the dinosaur favorite icicle pop? Sure. No, barnacles is funny. Ha, 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 ha. What are these buildings going to be? Nope. There. It has to be that one. Yeah. Or do these all need to be pointy? Not a bad one. I was thinking Chemical Workers song. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll do that. Come on. Okay. Love that one. Or if you like some Britney, there's Work Bitch. Oh my God. I remember that song. That was an interesting song. Oop, no. No. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Okay. And I'm going to change all the color of these soon. I'm just adding buildings. Where do I want that? Nope, that way. Building. Oh my God, stop. Nope. That looks a little weird. But a little fat is fine. Okay. All right. It's a good one. It is something. I don't know what to do with these two houses. No. Maybe I'll put another little tower over here. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I had to stop watching until Brittany pulled a whip. Nope, I'm okay with just hearing. It's probably smart. Too much. Come on. Why do I not like that? I don't like that. Should have linked just a lyric vid. Not that it's that bad, but the visuals are just pure fan service. I mean, of course.
But that's
it's
all right.
Britney
Grab a
Spears
pint.
thing.
In fact, I'll grab
Right,
one
that
for
makes
you.
sense.
Here you
Thank
go,
for the
mate.
hydrator set. It is just doing the interesting. I don't know why. Thank you for the head pats as well. I appreciate it. And the tower in Santa's Village shorter because it's so cold. What? There's plenty of towers. What are you talking about? But sure, it is it's definitely cold. You should worry about, tower shrinkage or something. There you go. I don't know what this building is. This building is stupid as hell. Okay. What else are we putting on this? Oh, I know what I'll do. Okay, wait, hang on. Too big. There. Yeah. Okay, that's... No, that's still awful as hell. This looks dumb as fuck. Okay. I want to fix this then. 2 points. How tall can that go? Oh. What does that look like? That's better. Still not great, but better. I mean, a blizzard could take down a tower, plus imagine the poor bean who has to line the windows on a blizzard. That's valid. Okay, good. That building is done. Then we just need you. And actually, I don't like you, so we're going to delete you. No? Are we not using those buttons? Okay. Thank you. Going to be small. No, I want it here. Like a water tower or something. There. Okay. Santa's castle is done. Actually, do I want another... Maybe? But then it would do that, and I don't like that. Well, that's not true. Oh, that's a little freaky, though. I don't like that. Okay. What? God damn it. Oh, way too long. Okay. What just happened? think of this? Is this kind of weird? I can put like some like flags and stuff in here. I don't know. Suddenly pineapples? What do we think of this? So? What? So what? Seriously? Game, come on. Okay. What? Good. Okay. But that columns there actually look like Santa's beard, so I love it. Does it? Oh, that's interesting. Also, I need to put nope. Okay, put one there. I put one there. Okay, there. The water tower doesn't need one. No. I don't want the smoke on that one. Okay, what else? Cool. This looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. All right. Let's start painting. I kind of like that his is like a castle. Not sure I like that. Ah, I see the problem. That looks really dumb. About a frozen lake to do ice skating or whatever it's called. We sort of have that. We have a little water well here, but there's also a little pond that's right here, and some ice skating over here probably, and by the Krampus pond. You know, there are places to enjoy some skate. I don't know what to do with this little building. I want to hide that post. I don't like that. And now I fucked up the thing. Okay. That's what we'll do. Fine. Oh my God. Oh goodness. That's adorable. I want to make that Merlin's little section, but can I put my hot cocoa store in there? Sure, sure. You may do this. It looks like a little magic hut. I love it. Okay, so let's get these colors right. I want it to be fully covered. You know, I kind of like that. All right, we have the red. I want the white on that, or pink or whatever. It's supposed to be white, but we're gonna make it pink because that's fine. Let's see. Stupid tickets coming in. Am I just so done? Is it the holidays yet? Very soon. Very, very soon. Hopefully. You know, I don't like the color of that. Let's do that, though. All right. Hang on a sec. Let me adjust here. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna do. Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? Boom. That looks cool. All right, we're gonna do that. Maybe. Oh, hello. Oops. Home from work, had some leftover pizza for dinner. How goes the build? Not bad, not bad. The build goes all right. We're finished with, welcome back, by the way. We're finished with Santa's Castle, which I'm about to pick colors for. And then we'll start putting, now that we have everything ready, we're going to start putting windows and decorating everything on the village. But we got Santa's stuff done here, which is cool. All right, we're going to do red for that. We're still going to do the tutor, though. No, that's just going to remain like that. Let's see. No, I don't like that. Come on. Put white on that. I'm going to leave most of this as just a castle. Red. Put that and white. Good. Okay. White. This is going to be tutor. Okay. Can I do anything else about this? No? Okay, we're not going to do anything else about that. It's looking a little wonky already. Maybe we won't do that. No, that's not what I clicked. Also shared a little video in the comedy corner that always pops into my head anytime somebody mentions shaking the cute today for some winter weather. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. There we go. I don't like this center one being yellow. Or technically tutor. It doesn't have to be tutor. It just looks a little weird that way, I want to say. Green is strange. Red is a lot. I guess just white. And then this needs to change. This is going to change to that. Let's see. This is looking all right. We're getting there, friends. I totally don't think of dangling tricky pair of tails at Spank here like a Tinkerbell. Not me, not at all. Wow, that's awful. We're going to leave it red. I kind of like the red. Anything else that changes about that? No. 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 Come on. Yellow. We're gonna do that and no. That. That. And that. There. I hate that. But it's like, here, there's a thing right here. I will say this is a little tedious. Think red, orange, or yellow will fit. Yee. That's what I sort of did. Also, the lighting is a little weird, and we're going to change the lighting in just a second here so I can test to see what it looks like. But I think it might be all right. Purple if you want it to match with the green roof, but purple doesn't fit the color scheme that I want for this particular section of the village. There is a point to this, I promise. Come on. Green with red. Okay, there's that. No, no. Actually, that's not what I want. Oh, I can't do that. That's okay. I'll do that. Okay. No, I don't like that. All right, fine. That's cute. Yeah, that's cute. We'll do that. Oops, hang on. And then the stable. And then we're done with this upstairs area. or this area on the hill. No, not that color. No, that's okay. Whoops. And you. All of them will be that color. Okay. Oops. Might have you raid target. Might have a raid target when the time comes. My mom. Yes, Aset's mom. We're raiding. Today we're going to raid Aset's mom. All right. Thoughts. This one. Oh, that one has not been done. Nope. This I don't like. Really. I don't like that color anyway. We're going to do... Ooh. Can be taken so out of context. We're raiding Aset's mom. You're right. It can be. Thankfully, not what we meant. Okay. I feel like the dark color is kind of cool. That ends up looking really kind of dark here. What about that? Not bad, but then the middle one needs to change. Come on. To green. Oh, I like that. Yeah, wait, hang on. We're going with this. This is lovely. Do I need to change that to that? There. Yeah, much better. Okay, good. Excellent. There we go. We have our castle, everybody. This is our castle area. That looks pretty good, actually. I'm a fan of this, right? Plugs in tiny glade. Plugins around the tiny glade. There. Festive sense in theme. That I love it. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. So now, I like it. Comfy little castle. Yee. So now what we get to do is take this entire place and put windows and shit on it. Right? Thank you for the 5 bits and the champagne. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats as well.
That's all
so
right,
that'll
grab a
be
pint.
cool.
In fact,
I've
I'll
already
grab
put
one for you. Here you go, mate.
Hang on. One window on the that back little room there that Aset wanted to make his what was it, a chocolate shop? That's what she wanted to do. Goodness. Okay. Nope. I hate that you have to do all this. Okay, let's see. Old, thank you for the hydrate too. Let me grab some more water here. Okay. Hot cocoa store. Gotcha. That's still the same. A hot cocoa store. Okay. In this cute little nook here. Yes. Camera, come on. This is so helpful. Oh my god, thank you. I can totally fucking see now. Okay. Windows. That one looks a little tall. We're going to smidge him down just a bit. Put him there. Okay. So why is it when I forget to put the cans out Sunday night, they crash through at 8 a.m. to get them, and anytime I remember is not 4 p.m. they get to my street? Yep, right. No, that happens with me too. That 100% happens with me too. I remember at a specific time, I feel like, oh God, they're already have gone, you know, and you go racing out there, you know, no. But the minute you're prepared, you know, they just don't come. It's like, seriously? It's very frustrating. No, it happens to me too. Okay, what are you? You are that. Good. Okay, we're going to do... one here. And one here. Good. Okay. Whoa, hello. Okay. Come on. Building. Actually, no, I don't want this door or this window, because here's what we're going to do. Building, for fuck's sake. Okay. There we go. We're going to build that. Excellent. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay. No, hang on, I want this on the side. Okay, we're going to put one there and one there. No, come on. There. Oh my God. Focus. Camera. Jesus. I actually don't want that one up there. Okay. But I do want... Nope, we're going to put that there. Just a door. Creepy. Okay. Oh my God. I just want a window though. I don't want... No. Okay. That'll do. Actually, that won't do because then all the other windows need to come up. Which is fine, I suppose. No. What? No. Man, this is giving me trouble here. Seriously? Oh my God. Like, I love decorating, but this is one of the most difficult. One of the most frustrating parts of this game is that it just casually decides. It's like, no, we're going to focus on the other building. It's like, cool. That's excellent. Stop it with that. Come on. Come on. Bam. Okay. The camera in this game is the same one used in The Emperor's New Groove that suddenly zooms way out and focuses on the monkey and the bug. Yes, that's 100% what happens, and it is irksome at best. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jesus. Fuck. Yeah, that's 100% what's fucking happening though. It's irksome as all hell. Okay. Come on. There we go. Nice wreath. Oh my God, building. This is stupid. Okay. No, is that the same? That is the same. It just looks a little strange. No, building. Why does that not look the same? I don't know, but it is. Strange. Okay. Well, that's adorable. What'd I do? There. Oh, God. And now the most fun part, moving all of these stupid props that appear and fucking getting rid of them. One of my biggest pet peeves about this game is these goddamn props that just auto start on the map, auto place on the map. I hate that so much. I just want a window. You mean French doors, right? No, just a window. Ah, yeah. Got it. Draw a bridge and some pergolas. Got it. Head desk on. God damn it. Right. Yeah. No, that's exactly what's going on here. Like it has no snap movement, some snap movement. The fucking video controls are fucking bullshit. But then it's like, oh, you want to put this here? No, I would have said if I wanted to put that. Oh, but you want to put this here? No. This game is a little particular. I love this game. It is delightful. It is beautiful. But it is a bit fucking frustrating, for sure. A bit fucking frustrating. Actually, I'm going to kind of leave the windows that color. Okay. I was questioning when the shep would appear. Yee! Little sheep. They kind of vibe. They vibe. I like how each of the buildings in this village looks like a pile of presents. Premeditated or happy accident? No, that was intentional. Not fully intentional because it's not like I shaped them, to look like presents. But yes, they're supposed to be a little bit mismatched. It's part of like the whimsy of the village, right? And yeah, I suppose they do look a little present-y. Ooh. Okay. All right, let's see. I do want to get rid of some of these stupid, ridiculous bullshit things that go on it. Because that's very frustrating. But I also don't want to delete everything. I want to delete a lot of things. Come on, stop. What? Stop. Are you kidding me? Jesus. Okay. Hi, ship. Bam. Like, some of these will be useful in a second here, but for now... What are you trying to grab? Oh, I hate the fucking...
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Wow, I got everything off this house. Okay.
Big stretch, yes, kitty, yes.
Panic, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I appreciate it. These don't produce bullshit, right? Yeah. These do, but that's okay. Building, come on, seriously. I wish there was a way to turn that shit off. Okay. All right. Let's see. How you feeling, Hannes? 'Tis a silly time. Need a break, or we're doing the thing. We will in just a second here. Let me just delete this stuff and take a look around, and then I think we'll probably call it. All of this, yeah. That I'm gonna keep because I like those. Oh, found one. Put that there. All right. Now, I know we only put the windows and shit on these two buildings, but I'm thinking, friends, really? This game. I'm thinking, friends, this is probably where we're going to call this game for the day. Oh, let me see what time of day things. Oh, the colors still look really nice. Yeah. Oh, that looks cute. I feel like lights need to be, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like they need to be darker, like red or something. Let's see how this place looks with the red. Probably not great. Let me... Yeah, it's a little too ominous. So it goes. That's okay. Well, friends, this is probably where we're going to call it for the day. I like the look of that. Come on. Oh, too early. There we go. Yep, I think this this camp looks pretty good. All right, let's see. Thank you for the stream. A regular comfort as always. Pyrex, I'm so glad you could join us. It's always nice when everybody gets to join in, and we have some lovely chats, and then we play a game or two. That's always fun. I will, as a casual reminder, be back on Wednesday. Wednesday will be an interesting day. Hang on a sec, let me just move my chair here. All right, let's see. Okay, so Wednesday will be an interesting stream. It will be a short stream. We're only doing half a day. And we will be debuting the lovely video that a set made, which is going to be really exciting. He did a long compilation video of this year's highlights of stream, which should be very interesting. I have seen it. It's silly. It's very silly. You guys are going to like it. And then, thanks to Darkfire, we are doing a silly cover of Santa Baby, which I know I did a couple of years ago. But since I have much better mic quality now, I'm going to recover it. There might be a legitimate version of that song, but the deal was to do the uwu version, and it is unfortunately rather silly. So that is going to be something we do on Wednesday. I know it's Christmas Eve, and I hope everybody has a great day. If you can't join, that's totally fine. Totally fine. Yeah, if I don't get the pleasure of seeing you guys for the rest of the week, I will see you again next week. I won't be streaming on Friday. Friday, I'm taking the day off because I'll have family and I'll be traveling and blah, blah, blah. So it's just not going to be a good day. So I will see you guys again next Monday. If I don't see you this coming Wednesday, if I don't see you in a couple days, let's find a lovely bean to send you off to. And I'm officially done Christmas shopping. I don't have it yet. They ain't getting it. Fuck it. I ain't cooking. Sub it is. There you go. Trash. But not here. That'll be very interesting, though. I hope you have a good holiday. Was a bracing chill and breath of fresh air much needed in the sweltering malaise that is my work day. Thanks, Landon Lulu. Yes, of course. Happy to help. It's been a day, right? Looking very forward to it. I know it's going to be a fun stream. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it as well. Don't blame me for funding your singing. I blame you for funding the singing. The singing. You said that there was going to be goals to reach, and they reached said goals. So you reached said goals. So there you go. Ols is live, isn't he? Well, that's an excellent recommendation, Rick. Let's do that. Do I have the stream muted? Nope, now I do. Okay, so Ols, yeah, so we're going to rate Ols because Ols is streaming and that's amazing. And we're going to go say hi to our friend. Merry Swishymas, every bean. Merry Swishymas indeed. Amazing stream as always, hun. I'll be very happy to get you all here in a bit. Ols is live. Let us come up with a raid message for our kitty friend, and we'll go from here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh, I don't need to save it, technically, do I? No, because the game saves automatically. We're going to zoom in like this.
Howdy, partner.
We're going to do this. Hello, Alvaro Yee. We're going to... No, come on. Thank you. We're going to say hi to Ols. What's our raid message? Raid message, you can't outrun this raid, cheetah boy. That's not a bad recommendation. What is Ols playing right now? Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Yee, he tends to play the Monster Hunter games, which are really cool. They're visually very nice, so you better not be a cheetah in the hunt. Oh, no. We'd jingle some bells, but we don't want to distract you. Hi, kitty. That's not bad either. We could also say, do you know what a fist is? He'd get the joke, don't worry. Just in time to say farewell. Ilvaro, welcome back. Back from shopping again. Welcome back, my dear. I hope it went well, right? I hope it went easily. Raid message. You know what a fist is? Time for game. Spot the raid. All right, let's see. All 5 fingers into a fist. Do you not know what a fist is? I feel like we've done that raid message before, very likely. So we're going to go with, I don't know, the bells. The jingling the bells is silly. That's silly. I like it. We jingle some bells, but we don't want to distract you. Hi, kitty. That's not bad. All right, we're going to go with that. That makes me giggle too much. That's adorable. Okay. What, however, is going to be our little emote that we toss in? Nope, that is not what I clicked. There we go. Okay, here's what we're going to do, everybody. Please let me know if you can copy and paste that Santa one. I think it's a universal emote, so I want to be sure. But before we do that, we will we'll do the thing. Oh, good. Okay, excellent. All right. So that's what we're going to do. Is Ols the cheetah underscored? It is. Oh, wait, what happened? I think he crashed. Hang on. Hold, please. He heard us coming. No, I don't think so. Nope, he's back. It just glitched a little, I think. That was strange. Oh, he's having trouble. He's having trouble. It keeps skipping. Oh, the poor thing. Oh, hang on. Maybe we won't. No, maybe. Hang on. Ooh. I'm going to turn on my my speakers, and this is going to actually, I won't be able to hear them unless I turn on voice meter, and to do that it would permanently open the mouth. That is, I discovered what was going on with it, is that as soon as the microphone is pulled onto a different source, it tends to fuck with everything, which is very irritating. Give me just a second while he's kind of vibing. Yeah, all right. It looks like the stream is back up, so we're gonna send you off to Ols here. Thank you very much for being here today with me, friends. Thank you for the resubs. I do appreciate it. For the donations, even if it annoys me, thank you for the donations. Trash and Gore and all the lovely beans. Thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. In the meantime, we're going to go send you off to Ols, who hopefully has their PC up and running. I think there was some weird glitch. And I will see you guys again on Wednesday for a short stream. If I don't see you Wednesday, have a very happy holiday season. If you celebrate Christmas, Merry Christmas. If you don't, Happy Holidays. Happy Festivus for the rest of us. Good Yule tidings to everybody. And if I don't see you on Wednesday, then I will see you again on Monday, a week from today. In the meantime, everybody, you have a fantastic rest of your day. We're going to go say hi to Ols. And I'll see you around. Bye.